Kijk eens wat. G'day, g'day.
God bless.
Tam ještě jsou. Kajčas more.
Servus, sartuke ġal.
Tell me that. That's nice. We give you. Sure. I told you. You got me in. You crazy. Why would I talk you in? Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
Think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
Did you hear? Hey, I've got some nice stuff here, if you're interested.
I'm interested. Greeting.
What the fuck do you think is going...
Let's do...
You're on.
I'd like to discuss...
Very well. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I'll kill you. Huh? Alert! Alert!
Fucking coward!
Cough up the coin.
Enough.
I'll take everything I have.
Yep.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the...
I see.
Oh, that's
And if I... I'm curious.
all I do.
No, I'm not. You think you may be...
Well,
Looks to me like...
look, and you... Careful. Back off before I kill you. Scram! Right now!
Get out of here right now, or I'll kick your ass.
Clear off!
I'll show you. Attack! Come and help us! Show your stuff! I yield! Mercy!
Clear off!
Thank you. I'm in your debt. Farewell. Ez meg mi a faszom? Mi a fene?
Greetings to you.
Christ, so much dust.
Good doggy, good boy.
Well, that's not bad at all.
What would you like?
Can I ask you about...
What is it?
All right.
Time's waste.
Um,
Why not? Why don't... Then I'll be happy.
I'd like...
What is...
I need some... Word about the...
Well... Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir.
Look what I have for you. Do you remember?
Blimey. And you couldn't have come at a better time.
Depends what it...
Some wolves are killing my sheep again.
All right.
Blimey, you're a great fella. And when you find the bloodthirsty beasts, kill... I mean, it ain't that I don't trust you, but I... God be with you.
This must be the slaughtered sheep. Mutt won't have any trouble tracking them down. Search. These must be wolf tracks. Looks like I'm on their trail. Blood. I'm definitely on the right track now. The wolves must have passed through here. I mustn't forget their ears. Poor sheep. Not much left of it.
About the...
Aye.
A few less wolves in the world is always good news. If you feel like helping some more herds, boys, young Smoljik tends his flock or old Stanislav. I'm certain they'll be pleased. Farewell, my friend.
God bless.
Good afternoon.
He's in the...
Excellent. Who was?
Some...
Off. Here's the rope. And we can
I think I'll... Is there anything... And is there...
lad. But no, you can try. That out. Go and
Where does he...
close to. He's got a. We're both. Let's go. So.
Oh. I mustn't forget their ears. I'm ready to...
All right, stay.
As you say.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troshkovitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troshkovitz ain't far.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
How can I help? That great. What do you? I admit, but that. So it.
She's mine in the ret.
Right. You have. Does it have? It does not.
Fine.
That's more.
I'm...
I'll take it.
Great.
I trust you'll be. I'll get the horse ready for you. It will take a. Don't forget to get some proper tack as well. You silly doggy.
Christ! Pardon me.
Greetings.
I found a dead horse not far from...
Aye, damn it.
Aye.
The groom said he bolted a few.
Is that what he told you?
Are you sure?
Absolutely.
The bastard. I'll have him whipped like a and thank you. And I'll also teach you something about horses.
Thank you. I'd like to buy...
All you have to do is pick. I will take care.
To be honest...
Then make sure to your first horse. Of course, if I will simply deduct the price. Have you taken a look at? You do know they differ.
What's...
Each horse has different. If you take a close look at them, do you want to go and have a look at them?
I reckon that...
Go on then.
I'm ready to...
All right.
Sir, do you think I could...
All right, but make it quick, before Dorothy starts.
Thank you, sir. I'm ready...
All right.
As you...
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troshkovitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troshkovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
So, we're here. Charlie, tell the youngster here what's what.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sim. Hold on a mo.
That won't be necessary.
Well, all right. But it never hurts to have something in reserve. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get your arse into the pen.
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
Wanker!
Oh, shit! What the... Oh, shit! What the... Oh, fuck me! Oh, shit! What the... Ah! What the...
Show your stuff.
Ah! What the...
Come here, son. What do you say, son?
I'm no...
God's truth, sir. You didn't disgrace him. Anyways, you can keep that old... But take care of the old fella. He might be just...
I will, Captain.
And since you won...
It's a...
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't...
True enough.
Thank you.
I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. And you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Evans. We've got a nice arena in Samin. It ain't no abandoned pig den.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a
You're the
pig
cave
pen
master.
or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
Wie geht's?
So, we're in Troskowitz.
Well, that makes sense. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for...
I understand. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about...
And Henry, not a word of...
About who?
That's what I like to hear.
Master Bailiff?
Ask away. Wait now, aren't you that lad?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired house.
Yeah, that's exactly...
Ah, I was thinking they were driving...
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of char...
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin.
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semin on that, and I can do without that kind of trouble.
It seems you have a lot of concerns with...
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride, after all. Lord Semin would be happier if I paid all the bills, who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink.
I understand. But
That's not it. Only I.
You're right, Master Bailiff. Don't worry, though.
Let's hope more like that old miser will go around saying the opposite and put me to shame.
I don't think Lord Semi... Do you know anything about
Only what I've told you.
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan praises that pair have missed.
That'll be all.
Well then, young...
I didn't say a word.
There's a good lad.
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yitchin. The bastards.
Oh, they were driving so...
The thieving...
Sir, I can send a message.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go...
Missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir.
I will. Praise the Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yitchin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yitchin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they... let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. Might not, don't you?
It happens. Just watch where you're going
Let's
next.
go.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yitchin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my brains they weren't ambushed. More likely. We'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then.
God be with you. Keep the peace. We'll stay friends.
Henry, watch where... Stop wandering off. We won't wait for you forever.
So, St. Anthony.
While you're praying to the go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry...
All right, sir. But don't forget.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it?
sack of charcoal. That could have fallen off the cart.
You found anything?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road.
Oh, that makes sense.
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg, while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's the change in the economical situation, sir. The burghers have more rights, and they make smart use of them. They put their coin to work for them. They've got shops, baths, inns, mills, while the nobles sit waiting until Jack from Backwater Hamlet brings them 3 groschen in taxes on St. Gallus's Day.
You're right there. Only Jack hasn't even got 3 groschen these days. None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one, not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Oh, hold up. This is...
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all...
Well, that's just it.
I look up, and you, Henry, have a look back along the road.
Very well, sir. Free.
blacksmith's cart. But someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you, they got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage around here, sir.
Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my leg stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped
Look
there all
what I
night
have for
I
you.
was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning. The boat from the port. The whole of Sameen was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. Still gives me the creeps here.
Why is that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows, and the... Yeah, I hear it.
There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer.
You two are arseholes. I'd have nothing to do with a waste like that. It ain't right having a pair. That. You see, excellent everywhere.
What do we do now?
I used to clamber around here as the girls from Slattergo. Used to come make a fire here and jump over so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes...
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scary.
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting?
Sure, sir.
I could do without girls.
I was. Stumbled with it. In the forest chapel by Bodida. Right, fuck the old... Ain't you? Just 'cause old Stumble poured some pond water on your head in the woods don't mean a damn thing. Stop...
The priest. Stumble is a drunken old fool
Those
who
definitely are
claims
the
he was a
blacksmith's
priest.
hands.
He can't even quote one psalm.
Don't you think he'd have a better nickname than... He was a priest. Hey, it ain't his fault. What's wrong with his leg? What's wrong with his leg is he can't stay away from the cabin.
So how's it look, sir? How many?
I saw 3. I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol.
Seems we can't avoid a fight.
Of course. We'll smash them.
Hold your horses, son. Keep some of that piss and vinegar for the fight. You might have whipped me in that pit.
So, how are we...
What else do you...
Someone could go back up top and try to take one of them down with an arrow before we charge.
Good idea, Henry. Climb up top, and as soon as you shoot the first time, we'll...
Right you are, Cap.
something on my life. I don't know who'd like that.
What the fuck do you imagine they do? Light up in the dark?
Leave him be, Hunter. You're right. They did something. They rolled around and gave...
I'll show you!
We'll kick your asses! Help me with him!
You can't stand up to this! You're dead!
Should have fucking stayed out of it!
Done for!
Ain't had enough yet. What's the hold up, damn it? What's the hold up, damn it? Hey, Henry, get over here. Stop dawdling! Hey, Henry, get over here.
Oh, this day took it out of me.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here. And none of them bastards look like the black...
Well, we can't...
Oh, well.
But I don't think...
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camp.
You think this was a...
It makes sense. But that one...
Yeah, well, you were right.
Shouldn't we...
Who would we send for? By the time...
Don't worry.
I am...
I thought we had everything clear, Venser. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
It makes no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time with the Shani, sir?
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
Ahem, gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Of course you can have everything back. As long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
Go to hell! Another man!
Help me with him! Fuck you all, son! Oh, man!
He doesn't have
You
You'll be sorry, fucker! You should have fucking stayed out!
Go fuck yourself! It's a wonder you're still standing.
You with a flash!
You'll die! They got what they deserved, the fuckers! Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening? Come here!
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks.
Did you see which...
No! I had other things on.
I'll go and...
Great. Lift your paw.
I've got you now, Venser. You know...
Well, why the fuck would I? Besides, if I...
One-on-one, yeah. But it must be clear to me, even if the noose is waiting for you. It's still...
Fuck! Alright.
I might.
Promise me.
I won't promise you anything. I've got a prisoner for you, sir.
Excellent. It all worked out quite...
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him... you did a good job. And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me. You deserved it. And now, we'll go via Troskowitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible. About what...
Could you wait a while? I'd better...
All right, but I was happy to get out of Sameen for a while.
I didn't want to get the car, honest.
Bloody hell.
That offer of...
Sure.
What's gonna happen?
You mean Radovan's hands? The other fellow... Gnarly'll have a word with him.
Sir, Venser surrendered big...
Well, it's nice that you promised him.
All right. A ride would be great.
Wait until...
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Venser's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the car to Gills.
It weren't like that at all. We shook on it. But on the way, you had the idea we'd keep it.
What? That ain't true.
Leave it out, you two.
One way or another, you wanted to fuck me over. Doesn't matter whose idea it was.
So, you wanted to steal the cart for yourselves, but you still got caught?
I didn't want to steal anything. That was Venser.
It was your idea. What the fuck are you talking about, blaming Venser?
You really are prize idiots. If you hadn't gone round the rocks, you could easily have got away. But I've got a big heart, so I sent the lads to give you a hand.
I told Francie it wasn't a good idea to nick it.
Bollocks. As soon as you saw the lads, you gave the horses the whip. You were holding the reins, Venser.
You see?
While you were shouting rude insults. But you're both in it up to your necks, as far as I'm concerned.
Where are you taking us?
To Sameen, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realise you can't just execute me.
It depends. By rights, I should send a plea to some court to decide if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. Parchment's dear, and ink ain't free either. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily risk it and knock your head off without permission.
I see how... the law is respected here.
Ha! Are you yanking my fiddle? You're a fine one to talk about your...
Ave Maria.
What's the late?
Nothing more. And I.
You didn't actually do it, did you? Laugh all you like.
If I told you the gave 3 times as much afterwards.
God bless.
Good doggy. Good boy.
So, job done.
Whew.
It turned out they Aye. They plotted with some...
The bastards. I should have... And how did you get the...
I went to Semine. Me, Lord...
Well, God's name.
That's right. They were hiding...
Indeed. Where else?
I'm not sure.
I know what...
No, don't worry.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back, so now it's yours.
Thanks.
Young, look, you must have seen Agnes. The bailiff's store.
I haven't seen...
Pretty doesn't do her justice. She's a beauty. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass?
Yeah. And I hope she'll wait. Her name...
A girl from the mill? You want to watch out for them. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. Old Semin wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding.
Excellent.
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel.
A blade of...
That's right.
You don't want me to steal?
God's nails. A good blade must be flexible, but not brittle.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on.
Relax, lad. There's this old hermit called
And he can pray.
God's nails, let me fit. The word is, he was fighting him, and folks say, that from the description, it seems...
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing...
See now? You do.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit, people from far and wide used to go to him. I even heard he made a pact.
With the devil? Why would the hermit make a pact with the...
No idea.
What a strange...
I heard something in the tavern about...
Where can I...
Do I... I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia. But you'll...
Right. I'll try to find... In return...
If it means so much to you, go and see Betty from the Truscovitz Tavern. She'll definitely tell you. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, the best sword in the world...
Good day.
Do you remember?
Bloy, and you
Depends what it.
some
All right.
bloy. And when I mean, farewell, my friend. Careful.
This must be the slaughtered sheep. Mutt won't have any trouble tracking them down.
Search.
Looks like I'm on their trail.
Search.
Nothing. Maybe I should go back to where I found it. I reckon Mutt will find something there.
Search.
Blood. I'm definitely on the right track now. The wolves are bound to be close. I mustn't forget their ears.
About the...
Aye.
Well, there were...
I hope if you feel... I'm certain... Take care.
Greetings, good man. Will you come over here for a moment? Let's talk. Could you spare a few? I'll be straight with you.
Tell me a little about yourself.
I was once a cloth merchant. You'd have been hard put, the finest...
So what happened?
Bad times. They robbed my cart more than once. Twice they held a dagger to my throat, so I ended up on my own.
I'm sorry to...
Well, it's not that bad. Every...
Your frankness is
Thank you for your generosity. I will drink to your health.
Excuse me.
Greetings to you, sir.
God bless. What happened?
Lord Semine, what will happen with that rob?
You mean you? You might find it hard to believe, Henry. That means I can't simply lock it. So I took him.
Was that wise, sir?
No.
How?
It looks like we didn't wipe out all the band, so his first task will be to...
I heard there's a wedding coming up.
Aye, but older is my only son. He does...
Can I...
Henry, you helped us with the weapons.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean...
I understand, but better help Radovan the blacksmith. Till we meet again.
Christ! Pardon me.
What happened?
Have you already taken...
Don't you...
So you did.
After you attacked me in Apollonia, old man Semine will just have to be a bit...
No, you wouldn't be making it...
And why would I do...
Because you're...
But seriously. Well, if you... What do I know? Maybe these aren't any ordinary thieves. They're... What do you think? Would you...
Yeah.
So listen up. From what I've heard, there's another 4 of those. I'd bet my boots that a few more will... You can start with...
Canker?
He already had that name. I reckon they started calling him that on a...
If you say so.
Hey, don't...
Where can I...
Easy. With a little luck, he'll ambush you in one of those places to...
You don't have a...
What to go...
What do you know?
Not much. But they're...
That's...
Well, oh.
I'll think about it.
See you soon, my friend.
Excuse me.
What do you need?
How do things...
Semines. The horse, each one in any case. Some of them are fast, some can... And if you get...
I'd like to buy...
Which one?
I'll check. I'd like to...
Which one?
I changed my...
How can I help you today, friend?
That great.
What do you mean? I admit, but that so it.
Who saw?
Some. What did he? You're a bit. He had, and it's. But I could.
Fine.
That's more.
What is so?
A Roman nose is on top of the Roman. You know.
I'm sure. How's that?
That's. I'll take it.
Great.
I trust. I'll get. It will. May she serve you well.
How do things?
The horse, each one in any. Some of them, some could, and if you get.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. Go! Quick! Oh,
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. Greetings to you.
Go! Whoa! Whoa!
Good afternoon.
About the gnome.
All's well that ends well.
I'm sorry.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt? What would you... Hey, clear off, you mutt!
Call off that dog, or I'll report you for being a public
Excellent.
nuisance.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir. You better call back that dog.
Mutt!
Sod off! Somebody ought to grab it by the scruff of the neck.
Come here. Heel. Mutt! Come here. Sit and stay.
What do you...
About the...
I'm quite surprised how well it all turned. I'm glad...
Let's talk about the...
Do we... Well, very well. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Looky here. I reckon I'll take that. Yoink!
Come here! Ja! Ja! Go! Ja! Ja! Go! Keep it up! Ja!
Good day to you.
What's the purpose of the pet?
You know...
And can I...
Why not?
In Jeliov? And I even...
Did you now? What?
Can I spend the...
I don't know.
I'll pay you...
But all I have is an old...
That's enough for me. Let's agree. Satisfied?
That's all... Thank you.
Where should I...
Well, it's best if you sleep upstairs, behind... Go up the stairs to the next floor, and then climb the ladder to the attic. That's what...
Are you still looking for a helper?
Hi. I wasn't expecting you to actually show up. You young folks these days...
Well, I'm not like that.
Forget about the wedding.
All right.
You'll be carrying...
Well...
The sacks are in the barn, and the wagon is in front of it. I'll give you a groschen for... You won't have to buy food. We'll take care of that. But not on the sacks of flour. You understand? Or I'll tan your hide.
Oh, fuck me.
Careful. Farewell, goods.
Greetings.
Excuse me.
Heute ist ein wunderschöner.
Just a moment.
It
happens. Just watch.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
Excuse me?
The Lord be with you.
I need some...
You want some advice? I catch you fighting here again, and I'm down to business.
I promise, Rad.
My God, Ambrose the Hermit.
I heard that as well.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near?
And has anyone sent to the castle for the...
Not at all. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there.
What stranger?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed. I'm telling you, this...
But I have to speak...
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to... I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you.
There's some... Where did they...
Hard to say, but they were...
Monks on horseback?
Well, back...
How do I...
You're asking for trouble, lad. You go through Apollonia, along the path, below the rocks, till... And from there, you take the path uphill, to the left...
What do you know about...
Stanislav, the herds boy. And the very next... There's this There's some
There's some... Where can I...
Stanislav has a sheep pen in the meadow beyond the Troskovitz graveyard.
Who's it?
No one knows.
And...
Well, and he's like Mark and the...
How come you...
And it was
The apothecary's wife, Gerda. Ask her you...
Not feeling well, eh? You got drunk again, didn't you?
No, of course not. I was feeling under the weather in the evening, and the next morning, I just couldn't get up.
By the weather, do you mean that old ball and chain of yours? If I was under...
The Lord be with you.
I hear that some apparition was...
And what... God be with you, sir.
It happens.
God be with you.
Just watch where you're going next time. Pissing down.
I'd like to apologise.
That capon of yours is a puffed up fool more... And you fought like a lion and all.
But you were better.
Aye, but you wouldn't avoid the stocks even so. In any case, as far as the two of us...
Right.
You can see I'm not some idiot.
I hope not.
I'm sure you aren't. Here, if you ever want a proper workout...
Christ, pardon me.
No.
Jesus Christ, be...
I hear that...
Farewell, my friend.
After all,
I'm sorry.
he is marrying off his only daughter.
Oh, no, not...
Good day to you.
What happened to the hermit?
He's been acting strange the last...
I hear Ambrose...
That's right. But I haven't seen...
What do you know about this
Christ have mercy. Oh, well.
What do you...
Better ask Gerda at the...
I heard...
Aye, there's been... Take care and have a pleasant evening.
What I hear, Lord
Excuse me.
How much did you pay then?
It was a good deal.
Excuse me.
Low.
You haven't...
Sorry. Even so... My friend.
You mangy mutt. You...
Greetings.
What happened? I hear...
A few...
I was told...
God in...
What happened?
Heart... See you soon, my friend.
Excuse me. Somebody ought to grab it by the scruff of the neck.
What would you like?
Herzlich. Gott mit dir sein.
You took it from our shed, didn't you?
No, my much. I didn't even know we had a shirt.
Good evening.
I'd like to ask you...
No, I don't want...
Wait, Gerda. On the contrary.
Really?
I believe you really did see something.
So...
Relax, Gerda. Have a...
It was... the day before yesterday. I was picking marshmallow roots above the rocks. It grows by the cross there, near the big dry tree. No, I didn't get home till after dark when...
So you went back...
God have mercy. He hopped up right out of the ground in front of me. I started to scream. There was something glinting in the dark and this...
That's all?
At one point I turned around and I saw a dark shadow darting, a proper flying along it was, like the devil, and heading...
What's this place where...
It's a conciliatory cross, erected, they say, some years ago. A young fella killed himself on an account...
And the day after you saw the...
Aye, all askew.
Don't worry.
What do you think?
I don't know, but you needn't fear.
Thank you. But please, come and tell...
You shouldn't be here. Next time, don't come in here without permission.
Gerda really did see something. That cross hides a secret.
You have a kind master, eh, Matt?
I hear you saw some...
Was it the bailiff who...
No. I've heard talk he's somehow linked to that apparition.
Why do you want to know? Forget that shit.
Do you want to roast in hell?
But
You're not caring what...
I don't know. One time... Alright, it was the bailiff what asked me to do it, but the good father... I'm not afraid for my soul, so there's no...
How was it with the diabolical...
Leave me...
Look, mate, I'll glad... Here you are.
What did you want to know?
What exactly did you say?
A diabolical apparition. A black ride. His eyes glowed, and his horse was black as charcoal. To the hermits.
He turned this way and that.
I'm telling the truth. girder from...
But the hermit...
Aye, he did. Only now they're saying he was at death's door and...
Why?
Who knows?
Siegfried said you...
Aye, and you've just a few days ago, I bought a young ram. As soon as he got a sniff of...
You think a sheep would stay...
Aye, exactly. This ram ran off straight... The wolves are said to be in that...
Let me guess.
A few years ago, I would have gone in there with pleasure and given them a... You're still...
I'll help you.
Oh, that would be mighty nice of you. There are some clearings not far from here in the woods. If he's...
He'll come with me.
No, but take this cat... I wish you a blessed evening. Excuse me?
That herdsboy really did see something. And the trail leads into the rocks. This must be the lost ram. Greetings, sheep. Don't worry. We're going home. Sick! Here you go. Take it. These forests are full of wolves. If we run into them, you'll have a choice. You can either run away or fight. Yeah, that's what I thought. Sit. I said, sit. Oh, aye. Only for carrots.
you want to hear a joke? What did the wolf say to the baby sheep? Nice to eat you. You're right. It wasn't that funny. Well,
So, what happened?
I brought that ram,
That's wonderful of you.
and he almost was too.
Then you have...
So I deserve some.
Absolutely. I wish you a blessed evening.
Quick! Ka! Quick! Go! Go! Ja!
Oh, God.
The conciliatory cross. An old memorial to some unfortunate event. This is where Gerda saw the apparition. Fresh soil. Someone was digging here recently. It doesn't look like an apparition, Gerda. He didn't take either the coin or the books. So it wasn't a thief. It must be something else he was after.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. Not your day, eh? What did you do?
Nothing.
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer? So you don't end up here too.
Go!
Just a bit further.
Quick! Quick! Ja! Go!
horse. What's he doing here in the woods? Should take a closer look. A beautiful horse. Black as charcoal. The herd boy wasn't lying. And you don't smell of brimstone. You're just an ordinary horse. Someone really did come to see the hermit. But it wasn't the devil. This is the place the innkeeper was talking about. The hermit lives somewhere up here. God be with you, hermit. Folk in the village are saying you've made a miraculous recovery. And since
nothing happened, can't I have a moment's...
Judging by what I've heard about you...
What do you mean?
Well, there's a lot of talk about you in the village.
Old wives' tales.
Well...
Of course.
The apparition was seen by the old... I went to take a look, and it really is askew. There was a hiding place beneath the cross. And the man digging there at night...
By all the saints!
I found some pretty...
I don't know what you're talking...
I reckon you do, Ambrose. According to one of the documents... You were... Or are you going to tell me it was some...
I'm not going to tell you anything.
A few nights ago, a herdsboy saw a black horse. I think a demon would have known the road to Apollonia.
Why are you...
Because I found a black, well-fed, healthy horse. Black as...
Why are you telling me all this?
There was a brand new cloak of the Knights of the Cross in the hiding place. Maybe to cover up who he really is.
I still don't know what you want from me.
The man who took things from the hiding place can't have been some chance thief.
So keep the groschen, lad, and stop pestering.
That's enough. I think there are enough fishy things going on around, but you're in luck.
You're wide of the mark.
What do you want help?
I am Conrad, Knight of the...
Ambrose is dead, you said.
He was an old man, unfortunately.
And you had nothing to do?
Of course not. I'd known him for 20 years.
What are you doing in the...
In Prague, I got into a... Ambrose was the only person who could help me.
I'm guessing that the diabolical horse...
That was not my intent.
Ambrose was a member...
More than a member. He was the senator. He served the order for many years before getting into a I was the only one to know where to look for him. But I came too late.
You scared the life out of Gerda from Troskovitz that night.
Ambrose had a hiding place beneath the cross where he kept...
I found some documents there from the Knights of the Cross. But
he sensed that death was coming for him. And he also longed to hold his old sword in his hand. I went to his hiding place that very night. But by the time I put the blade on his grave, in place of a cross.
So the sword is on Ambrose's grave?
You want to
I just want the sword, that's all.
All right. I'll tell you where his grave...
All right.
Listen carefully, then. Listen, take this cross to her. And say, Margaret, Ambrose forgives you. But his brother must get what is rightfully his.
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
That's right.
I hope she'll know what this is about.
Don't worry, she will. Give her the cross, and I'll tell you what... Benedictio Domin...
Lord be with you.
Good afternoon.
This might seem strange.
A cross?
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you.
Ambrose? The hermit?
It was his wish that I give you the cross and the message.
Oh my God, by all that's holy. He couldn't, all those years. I'd lost... I committed...
Well, I don't know what you did.
No, you said it yourself. Not until Ambrose's brother gets what eat the bones. They still lied. Help me. His soul...
All right.
Thank you, lad. It's a curse. I've never told anyone about...
What does the graveyard have to...
Hold on. First, tell me...
It's the living I'm more of...
One should fear the dead. But in the end, it's probably a good thing that you see, one poor soul...
Ah, I get it now. Ambrose's brother has to get what he deserves. This is about the...
His name was... He lies outside the graveyard wall. Buried, without...
Why doesn't...
Because suicides can't enter the kingdom of heaven. The worst thing about it is that Jan didn't kill him, and it's my fault.
What happened?
The memories are painful. We were childhood friends. He couldn't get over the rejection. So...
And Vash...
It was an accident. Apparently, they got close to the cliff edge while they were fighting. When they found his body at the bottom of the cliff, people thought he'd killed himself.
Ah, the conciliatory cross...
His brother Ambrose had it built there. It's my fault for saying nothing.
Nonsense. God wouldn't use a diabolical apparition to scare you. What's more, Ambrose for...
Only on the condition that Jan's bones will be laid to rest in consecrated ground. Help me lay him to rest in...
But without telling the priest and gravedigger.
That's the only way we can put right a terrible mistake.
All right.
Thank you. There's a rose bush outside the graveyard. Please bury him beside my Vashek. Here, beneath the pine. Then place Ambrose's cross on his grave. Well...
Farewell, my friend.
Intercede for my forgiveness, and may their souls find eternal salvation. I know my silence was a sin. Jan did nothing wrong. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come.
I don't know what you have in your... Our Father, for what we... So forgive, thy will be done, and deliver us. Amen. Ambrose.
I saw that.
And yours.
30 years.
It's all right. Everything else.
I'd like to reward you. Well, if you...
All right.
Thank you again. God be with you, Henry. Take care now. And go and wash up. You look like you could use it.
Good doggy, good boy.
Quick! Ka! Ka! Go! Ka!
What's this? Grave. Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust.
Hey, fella! Listen! We need help!
Mother of God. Who are you? And who do you serve?
We are Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Good brothers in Christ. I'll explain everything, but there's no time now. We have to act fast. Our brother Klesgen is dying. The crazy fool shot him. Help us.
All right. What happened?
If you're going to see the hermit, the man in the hut is just pretending to be the hermit. His name is Conrad. The Inquisition paid him to murder, otherwise we won't have a chance.
Mother of God, help me. My God. Virgin Mary, Mother of God. Mary, Mary, oh, please. Oh, no. My God.
Dominus tecum, benedicta tu in merieribus, et benedictus fructus ventris
This is very bad.
Sancta Maria, Mater Dei, ora pro nobis peccatoribus, nunc et in hora mortis nostrae. Amen. Salva Regina, Mater misericordia, vita, docedo es spes nostra,
Jesus
Ave
Christ.
Maria, gratia plena,
Mother of
Dominus
God.
tecum,
Help
benedicta
me.
tu in merieribus, et
My God.
benedictus fructus ventris
Virgin
tui,
Mary,
Iesus.
Mother
Sancta
of
Maria,
God.
Mater Dei,
Mary,
ora pro
Mary,
nobis
oh,
peccatoribus,
please.
nunc et in hora
No.
mortis nostrae. Amen. Salva Regina.
That swine tried to deceive me.
God, try to get close unseen and set fire to the haystack on the right-hand side, but do it quickly.
Mother of God. Help me.
Hey! Stop right there! Halt, or I'll shoot.
Wait, Conrad! It's me, Henry!
Don't move a muscle, I mean it!
I don't know what's going on here. I just want to talk with you in peace.
I understand, but there's no time for talk now.
They sent me after you, but I'm not your enemy.
I don't believe you. I don't believe anyone anymore. I don't want to kill you. Go away.
I can help you. Let's talk.
All right. But make it quick. And no sudden movements. Agnosco fortunam Carthaginus. What do you want?
You want it to run off.
And what is it you...
Why do they want...
Why? They want to silence me. I had proof of our Grandmaster's Denyek's trick.
What about the murders?
I had to defend myself.
Where can I find out?
It's not far. At the edge of the meadow up there are two entangled...
That's all I need to...
There's no time to go. Sorry, young man. You got mixed up in...
In that case, we'll play that game out to...
Thank you, friend.
Oh no! Do you hear me? The Inquisition tricked you!
I'll get you!
What are those fancy I'll be done with you in a flash!
Go fuck yourself!
What are those fancy
Take that, you shit!
Yeah, you bastard!
Useless! Never saw that coming!
You swine! Wake him up! You'll regret that, fucker!
You have a kind master, eh?
Put that weapon away!
What are you sneaking around here? Crook. And what is it you...
Why were they...
Damned!
That's all...
And that...
Thank you.
Farewell, friend.
Bloody hell. This hasn't been here for long. It looks like some kind of notes. Like a diary. Let's have a look at it then.
was your sister?
Why'd you ask?
I heard she was...
Oh, did she sleep in a barn or what? Nothing like that.
Sorry for the stench. I have to spend the night in the woods sometimes.
I apologize.
A blessed evening.
So I'm back.
Excellent. How did it go with the hermit?
He's dead.
What?
No, not me. Anyway, it turns out old Ambrose really used to be a knight. And this really is Toledo steel.
Gods.
First, Ambrose must...
That's exact. See now, youngster.
Right.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad.
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it... I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Christ, pardon me.
Damn it. We're burning it. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Good doggy. Good boy.
This is going to take a while yet. I really need to eat something. Fine. Now to temper it.
God bless.
I've got something for
God's nails.
I'd say it looks pretty.
Looks like.
Thanks.
I'll pay you, of course.
No, you know full well what. I have my reasons.
God's nails, lad. But whatever. That's your business. We can set off.
I should eat something.
You have a kind master, eh, Toby?
Here, mutt!
God be with you.
Hey, you there! Please help me!
What's going on?
I beg you, untie me! Thanks for untying me. I thought no one would ever come by. Help me!
How about I take... No. Didn't even hurt, did it?
Well...
Tell me more about...
I was ambushed. They beat the shit out of me.
Oh, be thankful.
True as that...
I'll help you.
God will... If you have some spare clothing, I'll take boots and hose would come in.
I'll give you some... Here you are. That's all I can...
Thank you so much. And God be with you. Quick! Ka! Ka! Ka!
Whoa!
Don't ride among people that don't know what you're doing! Greetings to you.
I took. He's in there.
Excellent. Who was?
Some.
Oh, here's the. And we can
I think I'll. Is there any? And is there?
Lad, but now you can try that out. Go and see.
Where does he?
Close to. He's got a. We're both. Let's go. So.
God be with you.
Greetings to you.
I'll kill you. Attack!
Quick!
Come and help us!
Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Fuck! Another one! I yield! Mercy!
Get out of my sight!
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
Nice try, you whoreson! Alert! Arms!
Why? You'll pay for that. Do it. I'll show you.
son! Attack! Everyone, get over here!
Useless!
Mercy! Leave me be!
Get out of my sight!
Thank you. You... Never see me again, I swear.
My God! It's a slaughterhouse! My God! It's a slaughterhouse!
Christ, pardon me.
Excellent! Next time, it'll be even better.
Fuck, that's heavy. What the hell is in this thing? Oof. Bit heavy for flour.
sweating like a pig. I could barely lift it. This is no joke. Oof, bit heavy for flour. I'm sweating like a pig.
Take care, friend.
Fuck, that's heavy. I'm sweating like a pig.
Kurwa. What the?
Have you got it done? I said...
You're milling some pretty peculiar grain. It's got a bit of a...
Kurva.
Tell me the truth.
Seems you think you're ready.
What are you babbling about?
It was a fig I'm attempting to convert... I understand. It seems impossible. I'm sure you're asking yourself what that has to do with the metal. You see, for my experience, something will have to...
I'll help you.
That's the right attitude. In Troskovitz, next to the tavern, and in that chest, is a document I need. One, it's called The Offer of Hermes Trismegisto. Can you read?
I can read.
The catch is, the chest is under lock and key. And most likely...
And then you'll get me into...
Miller's honor.
I doubt they've only got one chest in the Troskovitz rack.
I can't help you there. But he had the document on him. But then the bloody fool got... I'm pretty sure he's still... Just remember, lad, if you get caught like... then it would be pretty hard to explain what a tramp like you is...
I'd like to learn...
Thievery? But all right, he'll tell you how to relieve... And if you'd like to try opening locks without a key...
No, I doubt the bailiff will let me roam around the rat house. Any advice on getting...
Oh, black clothes. The play of light and dark. A quiet night, and those who...
Is that supposed to be...
Just get some inconspicuous clothing and head over there after midnight.
And where can I get some clothes?
I had my outfit washed in the Zhilyoff bathhouse. But, after a bit of disagreement, it's my gift to you.
Pick them up?
Doesn't it sound like a suitable... There's no sense in trying to deal with the owner. She's a contrary...
All right.
Praise the Lord.
Damned rain.
Crazel said...
Sure. So Crazel took you on just like that? Surprising. Crazel hardly trusts anyone. He's a smart man. So don't you even think about betraying him. That would end badly for you. You though? That's not what I'm here for. Quit dawdling and get over here. Come to me. Come to me. What are you waiting for? Come to me. Come to me. Come over here. Come to me. Come on now, stop stalling. Quit dawdling and get over here.
At least take a bath before you go out.
So what then? I don't have all day. What are you waiting for? Come over here. Quit dawdling and get over here. So what then? I don't have all day. Come to me. Come to me. Come over here. Come on now, stop stalling. Come to me. Quit dawdling and...
Let's begin.
Not so... Well, in the... don't you want...
All right.
First of all, rich or poor, the front one holds keys, coin...
And the rest...
Exactly. Now, this is important. Don't...
No problem.
Oh, yeah?
I'll take it from...
That you can.
Don't worry.
Show me how nimble you're...
All right.
Come over here.
Done.
Very nice. I didn't notice you at all.
Here you go.
That's it. It's a simple art.
I'd rather...
Why not? Well then, it's easy. Sneak up behind me and choke me out. Just remember, you mustn't...
All right.
Nice choke. I'm still seeing stars. In such a way that I don't notice. That's how it should be.
I hear the hands spend their free time... And who take...
Well, if you met and if heat...
Don't worry.
We'll see.
The miller...
Look at you.
Wait.
Did you really... Well...
If you say...
Great.
Come on.
Wanker! Slow down, damn it! Didn't see that coming, eh? Even mine now. Slow down, damn it! Useless! Even my Nan fights better than you. Nice. But we'll... Oh, yeah.
Not me.
Excuse me. Now it's my turn. Hey! What are you doing with that lock? Get over here, or I'll call the guards.
We can work this out.
You were trying to bail.
I admit I was not on...
All right, so run along.
Would you know of any...
The only thing you can... But go and ask them why they... Just... They...
I think...
All their...
What is crazy?
He said, but you're...
Careful. Made up your mind. Me? What's it going to be then?
Well, what funny...
Kicks in the wheels. And what about...
Here it is.
That's the...
There you go.
Come closer. God damn. Well, if you want... And here's...
What are you waiting for? Come here.
I want to...
Are you sure you... Well, got the call.
Yeah.
Get ready. Christ! I'm hit! Fucking cunt! Well, oh, and going.
Take care. Best of luck.
How about some more advice?
You come as clumsy as a blind dog and about as inconspicuous as a cow.
Well, I don't...
But still... Something that won't exactly command respect. Just don't... You have to... Well, seems like everyone does nowadays. All you need in your hand is a lockpick and a bag for valuables. Well, it's best to keep your hands free. If you get caught where you're not supposed to... Most guards and people you meet at night are either blind or drunk. Stick to where the light...
How should I...
Most people have the same... Pay attention to people's behavior where you're sneaking into someone's house.
I've been...
Only a fool goes robbing in full armor. And tread lightly. Not only will you not make a racket.
That's all. Well, Miller.
Good.
Thank you.
And...
Near copping in.
Seems he's... If that's... Take care.
Ugh, you're acting like a child. Go and whistle somewhere else. Get that horse under control.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Jérôme.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard! I'll smash your face! What do you want?
Mercy! Spare me!
What?
Oh, you pooch.
What's that?
I don't know.
I hear nothing.
What do you... But what's...
In short, and now...
Why don't...
Vague, and don't...
Come on then.
Let's see. Go on.
Come on, again. Go on, parry. Come on, again. Hey, nice. Go on, parry. Take that! It's a wonder you're still standing! Go on. Sack, thanks. All right, how was it?
Yeah.
What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
Ave Maria.
I'd like... What is...
What would you like?
I heard you have some clothes.
Your dad, they're here waiting for him. Only I had to put them so I don't have to be constantly reminded of taking his bloody time he is, the bastard. Then why do you care about...
The miller mentioned them.
Are you his new lackey or what?
Well...
Look, I don't really care, but if you only knew how much work it was to wash out them particular black stains and sew up, and most of all, to wash out that, along with Crazel's debt, it'll cost you this much. What is it?
Well, I'm sure I could get you the groschen. I have a feeling...
What do you...
You're looking at a fellow who meets with all... And these people ask him, and he honestly answers. She washes you, and trust me.
I'm starting. I'd be happy to give someone like him the keys to the chest that's in the loft. He can even wear Crazel's robe. At least people will see we can turn even a...
I'd love to see...
Here you are.
These will make me almost invisible.
do you need?
I'd like you to...
Great.
I'll...
X. Well, that's it for the bath. A shame you can't stay longer. There's all sorts of other... Are you whistling at me?
Where's that beer?
May God give you health, sir. You silly doggy.
Are you Zinnek?
Yeah, look, mate, I really...
Crazel sent me.
Just shaking your pizzle. They caught me at night when I was robbing a merchant, and then they make any distinction between what I stole and what I... They took everything, including that document, and locked it... You could get into the jail from the courtyard behind the rat house. It's right under the guardhouse. Or you could get there from behind the tavern along... As soon as you find the stairs leading down, you'll know...
Well, who's got the...
Well, actually, I had it, but when the guards... It was in the chamber, next to the one... They've got a pretty soft bed in there, I tell you. The key probably fell under...
Is that the only...
No, of course not. Best to rob one of them who's... Look, do you actually know how...
Of course I do.
They'll let me go soon, so if you get caught, you'll have to keep that in mind. Farewell and good night.
He's been babbling about the wedding non-stop.
Can't say I blame him.
Call me one.
I heard it coming from here. Did I imagine it? What's that sound?
The offer of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Crazel's document.
Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear your barking! Get out! Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear your barking! Get out! Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear your barking!
Mutt!
Greetings to you.
I have that
Excellent.
I even managed to get my hands on the key to the chest.
Very good.
Well...
Come on.
Fine. I took a look at the document. I couldn't really make much of it.
My fifth cousin.
That doesn't sound very...
Did you find my family? Now show it to me, so I can find... Good.
What now? Did you hear me?
So I owe you my thanks as well, and maybe...
Don't tell me you've forgotten.
Don't worry. Your path is leading...
Are you yanking my...
Not at all. I'll get you to... But, besides, things are about to get really...
Enough. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your... This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak.
Devilish? It's high learning. And when not some hocus...
Tell me more about it, then.
I wouldn't be so sure. Now, I want to make a golem out of dough.
Isn't that a kind of pie?
And a golem can be made of clay. Just imagine carrying... He wouldn't...
You're trying to play God?
Oh, it's in the interest of the... Just look at the Bible. I've no doubt. All the...
So a golem, you say?
Exactly.
And what about the good of me?
You already know that you can learn the... But for a few groschen, we could discuss...
I'm overwhelmed with... Supposing you give me a few groschen first, and then I'll decide whether to trade the coin.
See now, I added in what I owe for those sacks you can. And if you want some...
What's this next?
I need to find a...
Never a wasted word.
Short and to the point.
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter pit is?
A saltpeter pit is a...
This has something to do with the alchemy of...
Nitrogen.
And what needs... Or is it supposed to be some...
Nothing of the Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being, thanks to the... But... It's the most important...
So you're serious about this golem?
Certainly.
How much saltpeter will it take to...
A lot. That's why I want you to find me...
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you.
Well, you never know when...
All right, then. I just hope you know where to look. And also that you'll get me into that...
Yes, Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have around. She can do anything. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look.
So this Bonnie?
Bonnie is someone I trust. Not only will she teach you how to find salt, the main difference is it has...
Hold your horses. You want me to...
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some Don't be such a lily liver. She'll tell you the rest. That's a secret storage space I have here just by the...
How can I get...
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the southwest. Take the path. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks. Oh, and so I don't forget. You could pick some herbs along the way to see Bonnie. It would make... She's just been through some tough times. Her dog died, and on the other hand, Zedek might be...
If Bonnie spends time with Zinnek, she may...
Bonnie? Never. Right along.
To the lair.
Take care. Good night.
Good day to you.
I'd like...
What is...
I heard...
Fine.
I'd like to...
What are you...
Being...
Fine.
I'd like...
What are you...
I heard...
All right.
I'd like...
What are you...
I'd like to...
Great.
What was that noise?
Woodcutters.
Aye. What can you do? God be with you, sir.
I'm Henry. He sent me to search for...
Of course I will.
Bonnie.
It's not the name in our craft. It ain't... What should we call you? Well, you know what? I'll come up with it. Did you...
Actually, Crazel...
He's right there.
I've got some...
My word, that's exactly...
What kind of magic ring?
The kind where Zenek finally gets some sense into his head and stops making stupid... Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistus... While we're on the subject of...
He did.
And...
I'm mostly curious.
I'm more worried that as soon as it comes... So, if by some chance it looks like something... But that's enough of that. We're not going to... I'd like to chat with you too, but if you're in a hurry to find...
No.
You know what? When they caught Zenek, I had to hide out here for... Life in the lair isn't all fun, so I'm glad the millers... You've got a beaut...
Mutt.
What a...
Among the wolves. That is, I lost him and then found him again in a wolf.
Well, I'll be... That's what I call an interest. I used to have a dog, but...
He died.
He started getting these lumps all over his body. But what's... And what about you?
No.
Oh, really? Sure. When crazy... What do you think of the old... Once, he told... What are you supposed to say? Thanks for talking to me. But now, before you came, and before Zenek fucked up with the manuscript, it has to be scraped from the walls. I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few... Anyhow, now all the stars in the region...
Barrel is...
For the whole Trotsky... Unfortunately, Crazel said...
6 times...
I reckon so. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how salt...
Certainly. You take a damp wall... Like...
That's right. But, like I told you, don't forget that saltpeter crystal... Well, a saltpeter...
Crazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy.
God's...
And he also wanted me to taste it.
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's...
Jesus.
Not a person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and does...
You mean a knack?
Exactly. And the one we have here...
Ah, the gravedigger Ignatius. I've already...
Aye.
So I'm in for a...
Seems like... Too bad. I learned a lot during that...
I'll keep that in...
That old gravedigger will be suspicious, so... He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskovitz Butcher.
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots of the Butcher of Vranik.
I'd like...
What are you...
I hear...
All right, I'll show you something.
What do you know?
He's a pretty tough ant.
So, I'd like to... What is...
Crazy.
You mean...
We're deaf. I told...
Tell me...
He's ant. To be... Actually, Dunger.
Oh, lovely.
Scrub. He...
How was the...
Xena, when we made...
What, by...
Conf...
What do you think?
You're crazy, but some...
What did you...
I got... Oh, well.
I'd like to...
What are you... What are you doing here?
Gah! Gah!
Whoa! Whoa!
Blessings to you. Good afternoon.
I'm looking...
Aye.
I'm sorry.
No, and don't try with that cake.
What do you have? Let's talk about...
All right. Aye. Glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Quick! Go! Go!
Oh,
The Lord be with you.
Ignatius.
Of course. Shall we grind the...
None of that. Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me.
From Lower Sem...
A saltpeter.
I ain't never heard of nothing.
Nah. It's actually these white crystals form on the walls of it.
Ah, you should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. I'm going to go there anyway.
Really?
Not even a chicken scratches in there. I have some collections from some Stratego farm. At least one.
You want me to help you with your grave digging?
Why not? You...
I have a better idea. You tell me where I...
I won't say no to... Oh, aye. Now, listen closely. That pit of yours that we'll take...
So you got me...
When I see how much you lot in Lower Semine are interested in it, I'm not just going to... But thanks for the meat. Grave digging is a job like any other. Sooner or later, and if it wasn't for us knackers, folk would...
Of course, I'm just a little worried. I wouldn't like to lose the honour I've earned as...
Don't worry about what people say. So what then? Shall we take a nice and early? Didn't you understand me? We ain't going... Like I said, be here at daybreak.
I understand.
Didn't you understand me? Like I said, be here at daybreak. That's between night and day. Didn't you understand? Like I said, be here at daybreak. I wish you a pleasant... The dew is still on the lead. You don't need your horse. I'll stay. In any case, heavens all... Hop on the wagon and Snorter and Dragon... Did I bring that stuff for Visor? Meat? Bane? Aesop? Got it all. Good. Come on, then. Get a move on. We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your arse won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Semine, eh?
Well, not exactly. I'm not even from this region. I'm only doing some work for the miller.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart-ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about us mean round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories. Don't that Bonnie of yours belong to that gang too?
Bonnie's an honest girl, and her friend Zinnek is too. Crazel only sent them to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the sties, so that's just what they've been doing. From what she told me, they had nothing else in mind.
Lower Samine's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks. Go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone. Lazy bones. Whoa, boys, whoa! Come on. Come on! Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
I can't see a thing through those bushes.
You'll go and have a close look. Don't worry. I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon. Finally. At least we're not blocking the road too much.
Oh, Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
Stolen enough already?
What do you mean already? What lackeys? I've no idea what you're on. Hey!
Hey!
Got another one.
I want to talk to you. Drop it and get over here.
I'll be done right away. Just calm down. What's going on, Ignatius?
I'm trying to explain to these fellas we've got nothing to do with no... They should go to lower some...
Two stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our sties and cellars and lining their purses with silver. Some scruffy and dung...
I'm Henry, and those...
Like I said, if it's a passion for knacking is the...
Is that so?
Take a good look at me. Do I look like a thief? At this rate, you could blame any old...
I don't know,
Ask around about me, and so enough talk.
All right, we'll be going then. But if you happen to run into them 2 thieves...
Of course.
You can count.
Glad to... Let's go. Maybe...
Do you want to keep going or not?
Not much.
The next farm's just... Don't worry. That was just a kind of little favour for me. Now we'll help the locals here in Jdar with their carcasses.
So far, I've just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died. So we'll scoop them up and haul them off. I mean, you'll scoop them up and haul them to my cart. She says it was a curse. There was a flash of lightning, the pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead. It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is.
All right. I'll see what's going on there.
And I'm going to enjoy having a helper. At least for one day. Maybe I'll roll around in the grass here with Snorter and Dragonfly. Lazy bones.
Apologise.
Those pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream. Ah, here it is. Wolves must have killed them. They didn't even eat them up. I'll go and tell Ignatius.
It really... No wonder the pigs caught some...
Well, what do you know? I'll give you a hand.
Pretty hefty, hey? They live like royalty here.
Ew. Is this really worth it?
Oh well. Pretty hefty, hey? They live like royalty here.
So, what do you think, Dragonfly? How's he doing?
I'd rather go back to sacks of flour.
Oh well.
What's next?
I took care...
Nice work.
Yeah.
But nicely in the cold. Let's keep... Seeing as how you don't obey me, you're surely horsing around today.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
So far it ain't that bad, eh? You don't have to take down no hanged man or bury an unbaptized child. Carrying sacks, that's thirsty work. Then even that Truskowitz beer tastes good. Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there. See, the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then, you've got to put down some creature, so it don't suffer. Or, like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about a dog.
Well, what can I do? But I doubt I'll feel good about it.
That cur belongs to the greengrocer, Visor. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. He'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me. Lazy bones. Yeah! Yeah! Praise God. Good doggy. I'm sorry.
Oh, Sakra! The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to? Barking? It's coming from over there.
Henry, how come you're here?
Bonnie?
What are you doing?
First, tell me what you're doing here.
He's no beast. I came here.
You mean steal?
For him, it'll be a redemption from that horse and master. I'll take care of him, in place of my poor dead Sniff.
Bonnie, he's been paid to do it by the people whose livestock that beast killed. It's the last thing I need to do before he shows me the pit.
It's not the animal's fault. When Xenoc and I were here last, I saw how old Visaric. He doesn't give him food. He abuses him. You wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because it's
Well, you don't have to convince me. Ever since the gravedigger told me to do it, I've been trying to fix. If you want to take him...
You're a much better Christian than I... I'll take him to the lair.
Hurry off now, before someone's...
Come on now, boy. You'll like it in the lair.
Oh, you mutt.
It's
taken care of.
The dog is dead.
Dead, eh?
Well, I did it exactly how you told.
Oh, aye.
Well, I dipped the meat in.
So, it all went how it should. He's done for, the beast. Let's go before we start looking suspicious.
So this is it?
Slowly, boy. Death always deserves respect, whether it...
I was expecting some huge 3 piles of earth, and that's it.
3 huge piles. True, but then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay between, and the better it rots, the more nitre you'll have.
I won't. I'll just tell Crazel where you have it. I don't know if he'll take something away. Maybe he'll just make his own pit.
Now that would be...
Well, I reckon I'm...
You're going to...
It's the only way I can be certain.
God's nails. Wait a moment. I've got a reward for you. Just so's you take it as a thanks for your help.
Who knows? I'll live at the cemetery, build piles of carcasses, and eat bread with salt.
Here's something that'll definitely either with me...
Thanks.
Taste it then. Get to it. This I have got to see. You didn't have to make such a feast of it.
Look at me. I'm a Lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. If you're going back to your cottage...
Of course. But so there's some more salt... What is it? Are you whistling just for fun? You have a time, eh?
You silly doggy.
Greetings, my...
I found the place where we can You just head out of Troskowitz towards Apollonia, carry on alongside the road, then head off it at the right spot. Only it's not a pit, it's 3 piles of earth. The gravedigger Ignatius drove me there himself.
And is it the real stuff? Did you taste it?
Yeah. And I hope I never have to do that again. Ugh. I think the experience has changed me forever.
Oh, come on. You whine more than Zinnik. It's just commonplace salt. I was hoping it'd be closer. To go all the way to Apollonia. If I send 2 wagons, that should be enough.
What should I do?
That means I could mix a barrel and a half.
Crazel, focus. What else do you need from me?
Oh, sorry. What were you asking? About a reward? It's right here.
Thanks.
Well, the whole thing is really appealing to a scholar of my field of interest and important for humanity. But certain circumstances have emerged which...
Wait, what do you mean?
Not for now.
What about all the niter?
I admitted to myself it's maybe...
So, the search for saltpeter was for nothing?
Not at all. The saltpeter will help us create the origin.
God.
As alchemical scholars, to penetrate the diaphanum and find out...
Eh?
I'll explain.
What's the next time?
From behind the closed gates of Trotsky come quiet whisper. Do you hear it?
Can you get to the...
Scribe Erezim received a trunk from Prague.
The document of her...
No, a book. It's thin, with a sand-colored cover. You might say it's kind of an...
So I'm gonna have to pick some locks again, eh? And in the castle, no less. I'd like to know how I'm supposed to get in there. Trotsky is shut tight.
For some. The gates of Trotsky may appear to be closed to us, mere mortals. But why try to force your way in? When there's a person, they'll...
What person?
Hold on, we'll get to that. We've got the Samin wedding coming up. I can't wait to try out my... What about you?
Certainly. It's why I decided... I hope your promise still...
Of course it does. Start getting ready. But it still could be a lot. Say a prayer to St. Paul. Maybe he'll...
So you'll really get me into that wedding?
No, you're not. But before you start celebrating, we won't be... Or, to be more exact, me as a friend and host, and you as a bodyguard.
And who is this mysterious...
A true lady will come to the wedding with us. All will be stunned by her beauty. And she'll be our lockpick that will find the weak spot in the gate to Trotsky. All it'll take is a little push. And... clunk!
What weak?
The castle's weak spot is Chamberlain Ulrich, because he himself had all the single damsels at the wedding. Ours, noble or not, he's a mortal man, and he'll start to think with his male. Soon, he'll be begging to take our companion to Trotsky. He'll pretend his motives are pure, so she'll be more comfortable. And when the Chamberlain becomes insistent, you, as her personal bodyguard, will accept his offer. Naturally, he'll say you won't leave her side so you can defend her honor. Once in Trotsky, Ulrich will do everything to get you to leave him alone with her. And that...
It sounds suspiciously...
I admit there's a certain element here. First, we have...
Where do you want to find...
Look, she doesn't have to be a lady. We'll get her a nice dress, some perfume.
So a village...
I doubt you can find lots of capable girls at the Zhelyov baths. It's true, Dorothy can be...
Well, the last time I dealt with...
You'll tell her I'm offering enough groschen to buy 2...
Can't you take...
I don't get on too well with Dorothy. You're a talent. And don't forget, You're going to need to dress the girl up and make so. Stop off at Troskowitz as well and get her a nice brocade dress. Mintha.
Where can I...
Where do you think? The butcher's? Bartoszek has just the thing.
Why that dress?
Because red is the color of love. Ulrich won't. The dress is likely to be pretty expensive.
Where can I find the...
Emmerich the apothecary might have something. Or ask Betty the innkeeper. She may be. Or get hold of the recipe and make your own Mintha. As an alchemy apprentice.
I'll be going.
Once you've got everything ready for the wedding, there, I'll let our lady... Anyway, you'll be rehearsing your speech to Lord...
I apologize.
Good day.
Take care.
God bless.
You seem like...
Where are you?
Well, if you...
Are you in?
That's...
God bless.
If you...
So that... Amen. Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a...
Praise God. Careful.
You just only it's the grave.
And it?
Yeah.
Oh, if I said...
What's the crazy?
Oh, it's right.
Thanks.
Well, certain...
Wait.
Not for...
What about all the...
So... Not at all.
God.
As to penetrate the...
Hey?
Alex...
After tasting salt, Peter.
As you wish, but don't take too long.
What's the next?
From behind the closed gates of Trotsky come quiet. Do you hear it?
Yeah, I can Crazel's daft.
No. Scribe Erezim received a trunk from Prague. And... No. It's thin. With a sand color. You might say it's kind of an...
So I'm gonna have to pick some I'd like to know how I'm supposed to get in there.
First, the gates of Trotsky may appear to be closed to us, Smear, but why try to force your way in? When there's a person, they'll invite...
What person?
Hold on. We've got the Samin wedding. I can't wait to try out my new potion against drunkenness there. What about you? You still need to get there?
Certainly. It's why I decided... I hope you're prompt.
Of course it does. Start getting ready. You've almost got a fine outfit, I see. But it still could be a lot better. Ad charisma tuendu. Say a prayer to St. Paul. Maybe he'll send you a few nice things from heaven.
So you'll really get me into that wedding?
No, you're not. But before you... Or, to be more exact, the two of us, me as a friend and host...
And who is it?
A true lady. All will be stunned. All it'll take is a little push.
What weak?
The castle's weak spot is Chamberlain Oral. All the noble or not, he's soon. And when the natural ones...
I can hardly believe that you have all...
Well, it's... I admit there's a certain element. First.
Where do you want...
Look. She doesn't have... We'll get her a nice dress.
Could Bonnie do it?
She could. The only hitch is everyone and his dog know nobody with any sense.
So some...
Aye. You can find lots of capable girls at the Jelly-Off baths, including some who aren't so well. It's true, Dorothy can be...
Well, the last time I dealt with her getting...
You'll tell her.
All right.
Yeah, you're a talented, likable youngster. And don't forget, you're going to need to dress the girl up. So, stop off at Troshka Mintha.
Where...
Ember or...
Where do you...
Martish.
Why that...
You cut or the dress.
I'll be...
Once you're there...
I apologize.
It's filthy again. Damn it.
God be with you.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Here, Mutt!
Floating down the river for at least a week without anyone noticing.
Exactly.
Who's there?
That's not
What are you doing here?
Good day to you. Oh, you...
How can I help?
I'd like us to...
You've come to the right place. And when you change into it, I know what I'm talking about. How can I help?
What do you think?
Magnificent. I think you're ready to...
What about this?
I think you're ready...
I'll have a look at the...
What can you do, son? Maybe next time. Careful. Was that you? Ah.
Maybe next time, then. What are you here for?
I'll have a look at the web. Let's talk about the price. What would you say?
That... I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
You, boy!
How are you?
Very well. Thanks for asking. Fancy a chat?
Do you want something from...
Pay homage and...
Who to?
To our hero here. The all-conquering, the one and only...
The Yard of the Great...
That's right! You know how to... And that's why you're...
What? No one's...
Fight! Kick his arm! You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Take that, you shit! Come on, then! I've been waiting for you! Now you fucked up. Do it! I've been waiting for you. So, are you shitting yourself?
You want to try me? Useless! bullshit! I'll kill you for that!
What a cheap old nag.
Hiya!
What brings you?
Ugh.
What?
10 to...
Great.
Let's talk about...
Certainly. Excellent.
I reckon that it happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
What are you here for today?
Crazel.
That old goat always. What does he want this?
He's looking...
That's nothing. I've got plenty of them. What?
No.
A lady?
Something like that.
Well, I don't know if any of my girls could pull it.
That won't be a problem.
Why does he need one?
No.
Ah, so she's supposed to end up with... How much is he?
He says he can offer enough groschen for you.
It's quite a lot.
And that's not all. Your girl will also get a beautiful... Nobody will be able to resist her.
That sounds... But that ain't nearly enough.
I don't understand.
You know what? I'm tired of this. They'll tell you about what they've been through with the master. Girls? Right, girls. We have a messenger here. Tell us what you...
Well...
He's looking for a girl.
God, anything but that. Dorothy, I actually have a lot of work to do.
Well... Anna, what should she...
Tell me...
Well, the Lord that it would be so I asked him if I should take a different soap. Or does the master or if his bed is hard and my...
If only.
But they said I'd have to do things that...
Things they haven't even thought...
I thought the Master Chamberlain might be of a different religion and that fucking a Christian girl would be a sin. But he believes in the same God as...
Which makes it all the...
Then I thought maybe he was cruel to the girls. It's not what he wants to do to us.
But what he wants us to do to him.
I thought he had left. Tell the girls how much crazy...
Enough that you'll be able...
Or even a small... Not bad, eh? Well...
Not even for a god.
I'd rather be
I thought. Aye, but it's a tidy sum.
Dorothy, I swear...
I'm not going anywhere.
Dorothy, I'll scrub all the tubs here for the rest... All of them!
I'll do that too, and I'll even take care of the out...
Girl.
I'll go then. If I can handle it a second time, it'll be a...
No, you can't, Dorothy. Please,
Dorothy, for the love of...
Calm down, girls. Don't... I just wanted to show Crazel's lackey here what you've been keeping from...
Christ almighty.
God in heaven.
I feel filthy just thinking about it.
So, in case you didn't... No girl from Gelioff is going with the chamber.
All right.
Do what you like. We've said our piece. Go and find... A harlot like that came here recently, asking for work. She was...
Aye, I remember her. Nose in the air.
She introduced herself as Enelyn of Winterthur, like she was some no...
I didn't trust her for a moment. No, there's no denying that. I wanted to give her a chance, but she asked for so much coin. I thought I'd try asking after her in the camp.
Poor thing.
Well,
Be Jesus Christ.
God be with you.
I apologize.
Fuck you, son. Alert! To arms!
Quick! God!
whoa!
Show what you're made of! Go fuck yourself!
Mercy! Leave me be!
Caprinelli. You got it. Attack! Come and help us!
Yes, why? Alert! To arms! I've been waiting for you!
What do you want?
I've been waiting for you. Mercy! Spare me!
Get out of my sight!
Thank you, lad. You won't see me again. Christ, it's fucking butchery!
I wouldn't want that there, so I gave it to you for free.
Good day, sir.
Are you Mistress?
Winterthur, Lyon.
I'm Henry.
Huh.
At the Geliov Baths. They said you asked about a job there.
I realised straight away it was that cow who runs the place almost. If she had any idea, but be that as.
To go to the Semine wedding with.
A wedding, you say? I had to sing there. I'd like.
You don't have to sing. Or
behave like a lady.
sorry.
All right.
Crazel's offering enough.
I was offered an estate for my services in Antwerp. And a 30-foot. Although this is only Trotsky after all. I can't. All right then. I'll do it.
Instead of singing, you'll be able to.
Lovely.
Now that Trotsky is closed, there's no more prominent stronghold in the region. Someone will surely give you a tour and show you the...
Tempting.
I even hear Lord Otto von... Well, and wherever von Berghoff goes, he's followed by the second most important, the Chamberlain of Trotsky.
The Chamberlain, as in the castle caretaker. I'm not interested in some little...
You should be. He's the one...
Pay attention.
Well...
I beg you, do you take me for some cheap whore? A bath...
I'm sorry.
Silence! A companion. I am courted by gentlemen vying. I have been a concubine in Krakow. My name is known. I have fulfilled the wildest wishes of the most... Until he stopped paying, I'll do my work.
All right.
I should hope so. To the point.
Crazel will tell you...
You men and your seat, but why not? I expect it won't be...
Not so fast.
Why do you think...
Just so you know, Crazel, but the girls said they didn't want anything to do with... I asked them what... Well... Some...
Poor girl. Here in the arse end of the world, girls are no doubt...
Well, it seems it's not about what Chamberlain Schaumburg...
I knew a Schaumburg from Nuremberg, and he was a hermaphrodite, a respected person. It can catch you off guard, because you don't know what you're getting. But I don't want to make fun of the girls. I must say, I'm quite...
You're taking it...
Believe me, it takes... Except I've run out of wine.
There'll be lots of...
I suppose. But I won't... There's one more thing, though. I don't think anyone will believe I'm a lady in these old...
Don't worry about that.
What dress?
A red one.
Brocade. I like it.
I've got hold of the dress for you.
Clever boy. Are you going to the...
As your bodyguard.
Well, well. Don't you look nice? With a bodyguard looking like that. And as for that perfume...
Crazel suggests...
I'll take his word.
I've already got it.
Come on, then.
About the things for the...
Yes.
I'll have a...
My, oh my. We're not in a city.
I brought you some...
Oh, you remember...
Try... I'll have some...
It smells just like the... It brings back memory.
I've brought you everything you asked for.
I am.
Any news about Ma...
I never saw Marika so happy.
Can we go to Samin now?
I see you're already dolled up. Looking like that.
Good to hear.
Hold on a while. I'll get washed.
Welcome, Miller.
Who do you think? More guests.
Crazel, my friend. So you've arrived. And you're bringing company?
Sir, allow me to introduce Miss... She's an acquaintance of mine. That is, I knew her...
I was passing by, and Miller Crazel was kind enough to...
Not at all. I wouldn't turn away a visitor from so...
Lord Samin, why didn't you tell me you were expecting a love...
I'm just as surprised as you are. This is good wife Kvieta.
Miss Kvieta, from Colleen. It's an honor, Master Chamberlain.
And what brings you here?
I'm escorting...
I asked Henry to chaperone Miss... She doesn't know anyone here, so I didn't want to...
The services of your lad will not be required. I'll be happy to take care...
It would be an honor.
You can leave, boy.
But, Master Chamberlain, you wouldn't just say...
There's plenty of food and drink.
Thank you. I'd love to meet him.
The Royal Chamberlain is certainly not interested.
Well, he hasn't...
I'm sure he'll come. You don't have to worry.
I hope so. We can't hold off us.
Oh, plenty of daylight left. At least you can get rid of those flea-ridden beggars by the...
What? Tuma! Didn't I tell you...
I drove them off.
But close the gates so the guests don't see them. They must...
Oh dear. You seem a little jumpy.
Of course it's because of him. What if it all ends up in disgrace?
Is there anything I...
Thanks. What kind of host would that make me?
If the boy offers voluntarily, if he proves himself, perhaps...
I promise I won't...
We'll see. I've got to... In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svartepluk, over there. You're the same age.
See now, Henry? I'm sure he could point you out some
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink. What else?
There...
Yes. Please leave your weapons with Tuma.
Give us something to eat when the big day's over. The young lord's horse needs new shoes again.
I'm sorry?
What's she supposed to do? Run away, yelling... Crazy?
Mein Gott, Miller.
You, lad, come here for a moment.
What is it?
I'll tell you, but come... Young man, would you... No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubrovka's...
Why isn't it?
She's so... shy. The cheekier girls always steal all the...
Isn't there some... Everyone with two legs dance, so there must be something...
All right, she dances like she has two left legs, and she kicks and
I'm sorry, good wife, but I don't feel like that.
It wouldn't cost you... What is it? Oh. I suppose he's glad you finally pulled it
I'd like... There's... Huh. You're forgetting I have a younger sister. From her I learned things I really didn't know.
Are you glad Agnes is marrying the future?
Careful.
What is it?
Indeed. So what if she's not good at it?
Well, she'll be so happy. She's sitting there by the... But if she asks who sent you, you better not tell her.
Pretty. How are you?
I'm...
Would you like to dance?
I don't know.
Don't worry about... You won't notice them once.
Well...
Not many will tell you right away I don't want anything to do with it. So they play this gift, string you along, and then you look like an idiot when they finally tell you to fuck off.
I didn't know you were such an expert in female song.
You're forgetting I have a younger sister.
Are you glad Agnes is marrying the future Lord Seneca?
I'm glad she's happy.
How much longer?
But if you ever want to give him a proper beat,
Oh, that was...
You danced?
Truly. I'm serious. Well,
Thank you, lad.
You're welcome.
Yes, you're right. Agnes is very, pretty.
A moment later, I see
without any help.
All by myself. Well, maybe later.
I'll come by your place when the big day's over.
Well, well. Look who's here. This is Vitek.
We know each other. Henry saved my pa's hide from the wolves.
I heard about that.
Aye, that's my pa, and his drinking. Well, I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. He was asking after you. Did you talk yet?
Not yet.
If you want to talk to him, you'd better hurry up.
Quiet, you sucker. Now I don't know what he's... Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That
That's our friend, Voight.
What's it about?
When some poor lass catches his...
And makes an incredible... Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with...
Poor girl. What if she really isn't interested?
Then you could go and save... Jesus Christ. Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome... My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So...
Oh...
All right.
Fantastic. I knew right away you'd be up for a bit of...
Wait, though.
Stop dilly-doubt.
Is there any point?
None. Ah, bugger.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
We're at a wedding. Henry!
Like what?
How can I put...
Oh?
Look around you. You have to...
Like how?
How? If you see me with booze in my hands...
So, I'm supposed to...
Well...
all right then.
Thank you. I don't...
Sure.
I'm just a little worried.
Piglet, so's in your stomach. Handle all that drink today.
Thanks, but...
Oh, Mishka, dearest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me...
You poor... Try? A
How I long...
I can hardly
How I long and...
Enough. I can't live...
That makes two.
And...
I'm Henry.
What do you want?
To pay this beautiful damsel a compliment.
The damsel is...
The damsel has a voice.
And may I know it?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to...
Are we on the market?
You think you can amuse Mishka more?
I don't know.
Another one?
Be my guest. So let's see...
Leave it off.
Finally. Thank you.
Mishka.
Aye. And if you didn't listen only to...
But... I thought... I don't understand, but girls like...
Recite to your ma, then.
But...
Sorry I didn't.
Better late than never.
But...
Hey.
Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. It's definitely quiet.
I come here when I want to... Or when I...
You want to be alone?
It's not that. I like weddings. And every time, some fella comes all about how he's so rich.
I didn't behave much.
But you came round in the end.
Fortunate.
Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. You're not a local. I'd know...
Where am
Unless it's a secret.
I'm from Scarlet.
And what's this?
Very nice.
Had?
No.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. Wouldn't you like to dance?
Gladly.
And do you know how? Or you...
I've never had any
I'll lead you then.
Care to dance?
Twit. So, and 1, 2, 3, and off we go.
Whoever used to come from. None that I know. And if Henry didn't fuck up completely, today will be no different.
See? You're doing pretty good.
Thanks. I'm really trying.
We'll keep it going then.
Unless you know a girl who's desperate enough to get off with. Wojtek is not me. The other day, I caught him in the church staring at a statue of the Virgin Mary. I wonder how Henry will fare. I hope he's got something up his sleeve. He can't possibly come off worse than Wojtek, unless he tries to hump her right away. Here in front of everyone? That'd take some balls.
Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
Would you look at that? How did it go?
I kicked Wojtek's off.
We saw that, but tell us where you went.
We danced.
We saw you dancing.
But we were just talking.
Talked, eh? Give him a break.
Either way.
That's true. That's what everybody here drinks to.
I should go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried, and I promised I'd help him. And introduce me to Lord von Berghoff in return.
Christ! Pardon me.
Thank goodness.
Pieces, how much does he owe you? A few dozen. I'll pay for it all, I promise. But you promise me you won't pour him another drop.
I couldn't serve the guests.
I can't do that. With any of the noble side.
A healthy husband, a son, and even a
Henry, my sweet.
How would you lose a sword, blacksmith?
The ceremony will begin when Lord von Berg
is roasting.
Latushka, your man has racked up quite a debt at the alehouse.
God will pay back double for your charity. Like the old man. So
I don't have a bullet. The Lord sent me.
You won't lend me yours
To tell
the
you.
other day.
Go and see the priest first. If he says it's all right,
I'll be happy to help you.
By marriage.
Henry!
What's this I see, gamekeeper?
But Henry! It's nothing!
None of that. You asked me to watch.
Well, here you go.
See how easy that.
It's Sir Otto's most esteemed vassal. Doubtless. Nice fight. It's been a long while since anyone...
Well, well, well.
What are you doing?
I'm working at our tarp.
But how did you get in?
What's it to you?
It's a deal. Go ahead and tell Frank to bashing, too.
I don't even know where. Did he tell you anything else?
I'm sorry.
I hear you're in charge of the...
That's right, Henry. What is it?
First, I want to...
What do you want?
What are the rules?
It's not hard. Whoever beats young Lord Alder, Svatopluk the bailiff.
And what's the...
Let it be
You don't know?
true.
Who's...
Young Lord Alder.
The groom.
Aye, him.
I'll be happy.
All right. Then
I promised myself I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this week. So I'm sorry.
Good afternoon.
Bailiff Thrush said...
About time he
Don't worry.
What did he take?
Cabbage.
Just cabbage?
Aye. But nearly...
And where did it happen?
On the patch behind my farmhouse. It's the first one you'll spot it easily. Cabbage grows.
That's all I need.
I hope you'll... Might not seem that way. See you later.
So you had to come.
You could say that.
So am I. Will you have a drink?
Of course.
To Lord Samin!
What do you think
about
that?
I'm not used to such a...
Quiet.
Aye, everybody's...
Where's my gallantry? Although...
Sorry, I'm busy. And he drew up.
Who am I? Don't worry.
Few dozen groschen.
I'll pay for it all, I promise. But you promised me
You know...
hit another drop. And how am I
Pretty sure I know what's expected of me, Father.
Where's your...
She hasn't arrived yet. She'd be here already. If it were up to me, I'd start without him. And how should I know?
Oh?
Because he couldn't care less about us. Father...
Are you looking forward to being married?
Yes. But as a wise man wants the husband... Yes.
Sir?
God knows I'll...
Useless!
For the cross!
Nice fight, Henry. It's been a...
Thank you.
Here, have some wine.
Thank you. What now?
The bailiff's son's next.
What can you tell...
About Svatya. Hard, unlike I
understand.
So from where then? I'm
Excuse me.
I'm the bailiff's cousin, 5 times removed on my mother's side.
I'd like to...
Well...
You might come to regret...
What are you waiting for?
Oh, Christ! Shit! No, you don't. What the? Shit! What the?
Mary in heaven!
Nice work, Henry. I never thought the bailiff's boy would be...
Yeah, you're right.
Mutual respect.
Now I need a drink.
Good idea.
Who am I gonna
Now, take a...
Henry, my... I'd like to
Tell me.
Well, I like you. I said it.
Forget about.
Why?
I do.
How come?
I know what you want from me.
But why not?
It's a bit embarrassing.
That's still what we...
I once got kicked by a horse and
You can't...
I can't serve as a husband.
Oh, I see. So, well...
Where are them servants with the booze? I'm so dry.
He's been coming here for so long. Everybody knows him.
You want a punch?
A man like that.
Just ashamed.
So I hope he will keep his word. Besides...
I'm here to help.
I said you didn't.
Well, I made a promise.
That too, but I'm more worried about my...
You mean Yurko?
Oh, what did I do today?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to...
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your...
What about the bag?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate.
Wouldn't it be enough to give them a bit of...
You think I didn't think of that?
I certainly...
If it was up to me, they'd all eat their fill. She cooks well. But
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll...
Well, try to be done with it before...
Of course.
Thanks, Henry.
Sorry. Leave me alone.
Everybody knows him.
You're Henry, right?
Accompanied.
So,
Lord Samin would be...
it doesn't take a scholar if they get some food.
Oh, there's plenty of...
There's plenty of food on the table. I can't go round taking...
Then I'll do it.
Well, I suppose you could. But you'll need a pot. Besides, you'll spoil them with such fine fare.
How about...
Christ, if word gets out among... Never...
So what kind of...
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the... But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. She put the scraps away in the pantry and...
Isn't there any way...
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think he put her in charge of the feast. And the wedding already cost him a fortune. If he...
Where can I find...
In the kitchen. Where else?
Where's the pantry?
Right behind the kitchen. But like I said, the cook won't let...
I'll try to...
Just make sure it'd be for the best if you lured her out of the kitchen. Especially now, when she's...
Did you notice if she ever leaves?
I've seen her go and gather herbs. Or put more food on the tables from... But someone would have to eat.
Good to hear.
Then I wish...
All right.
Good luck.
Why do you ask?
Excuse me.
Want to be the one to tell you. Latushka.
I'm sorry.
I will tear you to pieces. How much does he owe you?
It happens. But that man...
Stop dilly-dallying, Betty. Either tell me what you know.
What would you like? Did the food run out? If it did, otherwise, stay up.
Your Lord Samine tells...
Well, I don't.
Don't you feel sorry?
Don't try that on me.
Is there really no...
If I give them what's left, I won't have anything. Too much should have just driven them away.
Pieces. How much does he owe you?
Aye.
God will pay back.
I pick some...
Let me see. It won't last them long. That's that. Do you know what? Wait for me here.
You really have to wait for Von Berghoff.
Lord von Berghoff is invited as a guest of honor. He arrived at
Have a bite to eat, toast.
I'm glad we stepped out of there. I was bored out of my school on guard duty.
You again, here? I see I came just...
Bang!
None of that.
I suppose. Here you go.
That's the way, get...
I'm sorry.
Have you come to play? Of course. Look what I've...
Go back.
That's right.
All I have to do is beat you at dice.
Easy, youngster. That means first winning against Radovan the blacksmith.
I understand. And
It's no big deal. You're not betting any money. And if you lose...
how many times can I...
as many times as you want. Of course.
All right.
Someone...
I'd like...
Sorry.
Someone want it.
No, it's not.
What now?
Nothing. Tell Trash, wenn... Wiedersehen und einen guten Abend für dich.
Tailors in Gutenberg or even Prague. They are really masters of their trade. How could I keep...
I didn't want to ask in front of Lord Samine. You look familiar. I feel like I've seen...
Theatre's not the first one.
I see.
Of course, Master Chief. I'd like to...
Ah, yes, Dan. If I'd known, I'd have to play every villager.
Sorry.
Oh, all right.
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win. Here. These ones here. That's enough. Your turn. My God.
Very well. At least you'll stop bot.
Excuse me? Not now. Wait a while.
Them already? We are.
Thornbergoff doesn't show up by the
Because you don't flatten your horse on the way home. Well, well.
Easy, Jack.
You gave me a hammering last time.
You want to fight?
What's up? Lad,
What?
we're only having you on. I'm Yurko from Moravia. Well, Henry.
Why not?
Hey, good. Fuck. That pish of yours, it's near fit to drink.
You know why Lord Samin won't give you anything better?
Now look here, you bumper. A dry Moravian sore.
I see. And where...
Something might would also mean took it.
Dunnies?
The cellars. With our...
All right.
I'm sure you'll be able to tell.
And who...
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there. I didn't care. Just get rid of him. I'm sure you...
I reckon I don't know.
Come on, older. Cheer up, or your bride will leave you at the altar.
Everybody's drinking and having a good...
Don't even get finally a proper wedding after all these years, no? And I'm so
I really don't...
Thank you.
Now go and get yourself a beer.
No way.
Tuma? Oh, come on.
What? See? Right you are.
First, the ceremony would actually have to start.
Look what I...
Well, heard hail head.
Oh, I can't...
I knew you to help.
And to the newly...
To them.
Hey, boy. Have you seen...
What?
Kivieta, of course. I mean, Miss...
Oh, I thought she was...
She was. We were enjoying. Go and find her. I mean, to make sure...
I'm sure... When did you...
I didn't... Our throats were dry from all the dancing, so... And when I came back with the...
Couldn't she just be...
Hardly.
You know...
What do you mean?
If anyone's been hanging around her.
Now you're onto it. There was someone with a face so... like a cheeky bastard who could...
I meant how...
I see...
Why did...
The way he acted.
Oh? I'll have to look.
There are a few. I'm sure he told Kivieta some tall tales to get whatever he tells.
All right.
Feeding all nag. I got.
Let's play for a. That's right.
Shall we? One. That's down your cheers.
Who'd have thought it?
Drop by and see him sometime then. He's an old man. He's got no one. Maybe he'd like to have a chat.
Poor fella ain't got no one to vent his temper on no more. Well, if I happen to pass his way...
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
I thought I'd never live to see the day.
Aye, well, we were crawling over that meadow like fishwives in the market.
Really? You finally realised that, eh? Should we drink to that? May the peace last.
There's no refusing the bailiff. Good health. I haven't heard anything from Oldham in a long time.
Well, now,
He used to be the talk of the whole village. Since we sorted things out,
what I
it's
do
a
in a
word.
town full of money.
Don't worry, he's still old and still contrary. That's listening, geezer.
If I was you, I'd take it.
But he's doing well, and I think he's glad the whole meadow issue is laid to rest.
I'm going to miss that old fart in the end. Who'd have thought it?
Drop by and see him sometime then.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
He's got no one. Maybe he'd like to have a chat.
Poor fella ain't got no one to vent his temper on no more. Well, if I happen to pass his way, though. Why,
really? It's good you made peace with the Shelleyites. I thought I'd never live to see the day.
Aye, well. We were crawling over that meadow like fishwives in the market.
You finally realised that, eh?
Well, now,
Should we drink to that? May the peace last.
There's no refusing the bailiff. Good health. I haven't heard anything from Oldham in a long time. He used to be the talk of the whole village. Since we sorted things out, not a word.
Don't worry, he's still old and still contrary.
These ones here.
No change then, eh?
But he's doing well, and I think he's glad the whole meadow
Yeah.
is laid to rest.
I'm going to miss that old fart in the end. Who'd have thought it?
Drop by and see him sometime then. He's an old man. He's got no one. Maybe he'd like
What
to
kind
have
of
a
prince
chat.
are you?
Poor fella ain't got no one to vent his temper on no more. Well, if I happen to pass his way, why not?
It's good you made peace with the Shelleyites. I thought I'd never live to see the day.
Aye, well. We were crawling over that meadow like fishwives in the market.
Well, now, that is
Finally
one place I
realised
have
that,
not
eh?
been.
Should we drink
What
to
would I
that?
do in a town full of
May
money?
the peace last. What are you doing
There's no refusing the bailiff. Good health. I haven't heard anything from Oldham in a long time.
Have you lost your mind?
He used to be the talk
You're
of
going
the
to
whole
lose
village.
everything.
Since we sorted things out, not a word.
Don't worry, he's still old and still contrary. That lisping geezer.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
But he's doing well, and I think he's glad the whole meadow issue is laid to rest.
I'm going to miss this old fart in the end. Who'd have thought it?
Drop by and see him sometime then. Really? He's an old man. He's got no one. Maybe he'd like to have a chat.
Poor fella ain't got no one to vent his temper on no more. Well,
You get to drink.
Can't be helped. I want to try
Another.
The Shelleyites. I thought I'd never live to see the day.
fishwives in the market.
Finally realised that, eh? Should we drink to that? May the peace last.
There's no refusing the bailiff. Good
I'm
health.
seriously curious about you, lad.
Long time. He used to be the talk of the whole village. Since we sorted things out, not a word.
Don't worry, he's still old and still contrary. That lisping geezer.
No change then, eh?
But he's doing well, and I think he's glad the whole meadow issue is laid to rest.
I'm going to miss that old fart in the end. Who'd have thought it?
Drop by and see him sometime then. He's an old man. He's got no one. Maybe he'd like to have a chat.
Poor fella ain't got no one to vent his temper on no more. Well, if I have happened to pass his way,
That is one place I have not
why
been.
not?
It's
What
good
would I
you
do
made
in a
peace
town
with the
full of
jelly
monks?
advice. I thought
We were crawling over that meadow like fish right in the market.
Excellent! Then down another.
I want to...
You want...
There's no refusing the bailiff. Good health.
drop by and see him sometime then.
Well,
To vent his temper on no more. Why not?
It's good you made peace with the jelly advice. I thought I'd never live to see the day.
do you know?
Aye, well.
Shall we rest?
Finally realised that, eh? Should we drink to that? May the peace last.
In Prague.
There's no refusing the bailiff. Good health. I haven't heard anything from Paul in a
We'll
long
see
time.
whose side luck
He used
is
to
on
talk to the
today.
whole village. Since we sorted things out, not a word.
Don't worry, he's still old and still
Well,
contrary.
that is
That
one place I
lisping
have
geezer.
not been. What would I
No
do
change
in a
then,
town
eh?
full of monks?
But he's doing well. What are you doing? I think he's glad the whole meadow issue is laid to rest.
I'm going to miss that old fart in the end.
Hiding from.
Who'd have thought it?
Drop by and see him sometime then. He's an old man. He's got no one. Maybe he'd like to have a chat.
Poor fella ain't got no one to vent his temper on no more. Well, if I happened to pass his way though, why not?
It's good you made peace with the jelly advice.
Do you
I
know
thought I'd never live
Yeah.
to see the day.
Aye, well.
Princes do.
We were crawling over that
What
meadow
kind of
like
prince
fish
are
lads
you,
in the
then?
market.
You finally realised that, eh?
These
Should we
ones
drink to that?
here.
May the peace last.
There's no refusing the bailiff. Good health. I haven't heard anything from Paul in a long time.
Lord,
He used to be the talk of the whole village. Since we sorted things out, not a word.
Well, now.
Don't worry,
that
he's
is
still
one
old
place I
and
have
still
not been.
contrary.
What would I do in a
Lisping
town full of
geezer.
monks?
What are you
No change then, eh?
But he's doing well, and I think he's glad the whole meadow issue is laid to rest.
I'm going to miss that old fart in the end.
Aye,
Who'd have thought
that'll
it?
do.
Drop by and see him sometime then. He's an old man. He's got no one. Maybe he'd like to have a chat.
Here.
Poor fella ain't got no one to vent his temper on no more.
Shall we wait until...
Well, if I happen to pass his way,
These ones
why
here.
not?
It's good you made peace with the jelly advice. I thought I'd never live to see the day.
Aye, well. We were crawling over that meadow like fish.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
Finally realised that, eh? Should we drink to that? May the peace last.
There's no refusing the bailiff.
That is
Good
one
health.
place I have not
I haven't heard anything from
What would I do in a town
Enough.
full
I'm.
of
So, no luck? Bollocks.
sorted things out, not a word.
Don't worry, he's still old and still contrary. That lisping geezer.
the great thing.
I apologize.
Drop by and see him sometime then.
Yeah.
So we got all... Well, here's... all right.
Shall we wait until it gets
Oh, dear me.
Oh, bollocks.
Been all my life.
in Prague?
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Been all over the place. I've probably been further than Sassown.
Well, now, that is one place I have not been. What would I do in a town full of monks?
What are you doing here all alone? Such a pretty woman and no
escort?
The escort is what I'm hiding from.
In plain sight, like this.
The greatest shade is under the candlestick. Do you know you actually rescued
If I was you, I'd take it.
What kind of prince are you, hey?
Finally, we're alone.
Yes. Finally, some peace and quiet.
Woman, you read my mind.
Shall we wait until it gets really dark?
Everyone's blind drunk. Where have you been all my life?
In Prague.
Really?
And in Gutenberg, Pisa, Vienna, Radek, Loni, Kolin, Podibra.
Good lord, you've been all over the place. Even further than Sassa.
Well now, that is one place I have not been. What would I do in a town full of monks?
What are you doing here all alone? Such a pretty woman and no escort?
The escort is what I'm hiding from.
In plain sight, like this.
The greatest shade is under the candlestick.
Finally, we're alone.
Yes. Finally, some peace and quiet.
Woman, you read my mind.
Shall we wait until it gets really dark?
And everyone is blind drunk. Where have you been all my life?
In Prague.
Really?
And in Gutenberg, Pisa, Vienna, Radek, Loni,
Like
Kolin,
this?
Podibra.
Good lord, you've been all over the place.
Well, fuck me.
Well now, that is one place I have not been. What would I do in a town full of monks?
What are you doing here all alone? Such a pretty
Fuck that.
Sakura, you won!
Come on. It's not
Just a... and I don't...
They're very droll, but...
No, I really don't have it.
What?
She came up to me and started taunting. She kept on about how she'd bet a week's earnings against my badge.
Why didn't you
What was I supposed to say? The sh...
What?
If you really want my badge, you'll have to...
And will she...
well, that's just...
Shall we wait until it gets really dark?
and everyone is blind drunk.
So, excuse me? That roast looks delicious. How about a pie with poppy?
Now you'll be the one to wet him.
I remember that too. She kept screeching so loud I was afraid he'd shatter all the church windows.
Too bad it didn't last. Now it's a rare occasion to hear him say more than a few words. Have you tasted the wine, Father?
Not yet, my lady.
Never drink before performing a church rite.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
They say winner will get a house.
If you're sick, you should have told me and found a replacement.
Careful.
Not a chance. A decent girl like you don't belong in no town. Well.
I'm, escorting.
Lady, you say?
I hear you want thrushes.
Aye.
How about we...
With you, eh? Why would I?
Come on.
Well, after what you and that friend of yours...
And if I added...
That's more like...
And how much would you like?
To make it worth me...
All right.
First, I want...
Here you go.
I'll pluck...
For a long time. He used to be the talk of the whole village. But since we sorted things out, not a word.
Don't worry, he's still
I'm curious to see you play.
that listening geezer.
No change then, eh?
But he's doing well, and I think he's glad the whole meadow issue is late.
I'm going to miss that sort of part in the end. Who'd have thought it?
Drop by and see him sometime then. He's an old man. He's got no one. Maybe he'd like to have a chat.
Poor fella ain't got no one to vent his temper
Well,
on no more.
You're not afraid of anything.
If I have happened to pass his way, though, why not?
It's good you made peace with the Shellyevites. I thought I'd never live to see the day.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Like fishwives in the market.
You're still good. It'd be worse if you'd had 3 wands.
May the pieces do.
There's no refusing the bailiff. Good
That's
help.
it for me. That's as far as I go.
In a long time. He used to be the talk of the whole village. But since we sorted things out, not a word.
Don't worry, he's still old and still contrary. That lisping geezer.
No change then, eh?
But he's doing well, and I think he's glad the whole meadow issue is laid to rest.
I'm going to miss that old fart in the end.
What are you doing?
Who'd have thought it?
Drop by and see him sometime then. He's an old man. He's got no one. Maybe he'd like to have a chat.
Poor fella ain't got no one to vent his temper on no more.
Finally.
Well, if I have happened to pass his way, though, why not?
It's good you made peace with the Shellyevites. I thought I'd never live to see the day.
If I was you,
well.
I'd take
We
it.
were crawling over that meadow like fishwives in the market.
You finally realised that, eh?
Princes
Should we drink to that? May the peace
Have you lost your mind?
Using the bailiff.
You're going to lose everything.
I haven't heard anything from Oldham in a long time. He used to be the talk of the whole village. But since we sorted things out, not a word.
Don't worry, he's still old and still contrary. That lisping geezer.
No change then, eh?
But he's doing well, and I think he's glad the whole meadow issue is laid to rest.
I'm going to miss that old fart in the end. Who'd have thought it?
I was a bit more...
Too bad, youngster.
I want to have another...
But
Here you are.
let's...
Well, if I have happened to pass his way, why not?
It's good you made peace with the Shellyevites. I thought I'd never live to see the day.
We'll see whose side luck is on.
Crawling over that meadow like fishwives in the market.
You finally realised that, eh? Should we drink to that? May the peace last.
There's no refusing the bailiff. Good health. I haven't heard anything from Oldham in a long time. He used to be the talk of the whole village. But since we sorted things out, not a word.
Don't worry. He's still old and still contrary. That lisping geezer.
No change then, eh?
But he's doing well, and I think he's glad the whole meadow issue is laid to rest.
I'm going to miss that old fart in the end. Who'd have thought it?
Drop by and see him sometime then. He's
Like
an old
that.
man. He's got no one. Maybe he'd like to have a chat.
Poor fella ain't got no one to vent his temper on no more. Well, if I have happened to pass his way...
Hopefully I'll do it again.
It's good you made peace with the Jellybites. I thought I'd never live to see the day.
Aye, well.
You're going to...
Market.
You finally realised that, eh? We drink to that?
Let's play.
But
Here you are.
let
Do you know you actually rescued me?
That's what. I want to.
But
Here you go.
let's.
Finally, we're alone.
Yes. Finally, some peace and quiet.
I'm surprised you dare to play me. I don't like to lose.
He used to be the talk of the whole village. But since we sorted things out, not a word.
Don't worry, he's still old and still contrary. That lisping
No change then, eh?
But he's doing well, and I think he's glad the whole meadow issue is laid to rest.
I'm going to miss that old fart in the end. Who would have thought it?
Drop by and see him sometime, though. He's an old man. He's got no one. Maybe he'd like to have a chat.
Poor fella ain't got no one to vent his temper on no more. Well, if I have happened to pass his way, though, that's what princes do.
It's good you made peace with
prince
the
are you,
Jacobites.
eh?
I thought I'd never live to see the day.
Aye, well. We were crawling over that meadow like fishwives in the market.
You finally realised that, eh? Should we drink
Sakra! Sakra!
Where's my back?
Here you...
Now pay me back my last one.
Oh.
I haven't heard anything from Oldham in a long time. He used to be the talk of the whole village. But since we sorted things out...
Excuse me?
Game! Smash the bastard up! Hey! If I win, you...
I don't get it.
I'll...
Have you got...
Alright then. I'll give you my boot.
Seriously?
Take it!
What? You'll be a disgrace walking around with...
Which of them?
The one with...
But they both...
But one of them is more pointy than the...
What? Ah, maybe.
Can I get...
Aye.
What can you...
What can I... As you...
All right.
I'm Maybe I could have a slice.
Excuse me? Not a word.
Don't worry, he's still old and still
What do I know? It's just...
I must have eaten something bad. If you're sick, you should have told me and found a replacement.
How's all my healthy feed go on hands?
He came here with the Chamberlain's name.
It seems like yesterday.
Pass his way, though.
Finally,
Why
some
not?
peace and quiet.
You read my mind. And everyone is blind drunk. Where have you been all my life?
In Prague,
Really?
and in Kuttenberg, Pisak, Vienna, Lomi, Foley,
I'm sorry. I'll be on my way right after.
Sir.
You won't give up on that.
With you. If you're sick, you should have told me and found a replacement.
Are you all right?
First that thundered off, and now this. Many of the guests get sick. You've been getting drunk or playing dice the whole time.
What's eating all nag? I don't know if he's what to talk about.
Lord Semina's really outdone himself with this tournament. Have you seen anyone who you think might win it?
Vienna, Hradec, Loni, Kolín, Podibra.
Good lord, you've been all over the place. I've hardly been further than Sasau.
Well now.
Cream cheese? I'm sorry. Maybe I could have a slice of piglet.
That deceives the mind. And I'd hate to say something.
I saw it with my own eyes.
Henry, I thought you was...
It's the cellar guards.
That idler. Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit, if only he didn't, well, I suppose... Well, I'm happy to hear that.
And does it matter?
You don't know her. But what's to... Well, since you've served me well, if you're still interested...
I certainly am.
I'll just introduce you to him, and don't be offended, he's not that...
I don't mind. Lord Semin.
I'll glad...
I saw how...
Good fight, my lord.
Tell...
Do you know you actually rescued me? What kind of prince are you?
I want to...
But
Here you go.
let's...
I'm surprised you dare to play me. I don't like to lose.
I haven't heard anything from Oldham in a long time. He used to be the talk of the whole village. But since we sorted things out, not a word.
Don't worry, he's still old and still contrary. That lisping geezer.
No change then, eh?
But he's doing well, and I think he's glad the whole meadow issue
That
is
is
laid
one
to
place
rest.
I have not
I'm going to miss
What would
that
I
old
do in
fart
a
in the
town
end.
full of monks?
Who would have thought it?
Drop by and see him sometime then. He's an old man. He's got no one. Maybe he'd like to have a chat.
Poor fella ain't got no one to vent his temper on no more. Well,
Do you know
if I
you
happen to
actually
pass his way,
rescued
though...
Your turn.
It's good you made peace with
What
the
kind
silly
of prince
advice.
are you,
I
eh?
thought I'd never live to see the day.
Aye, well. We were crawling over that meadow like fishwives in the market.
You were suspicious.
Sacre.
Where's my...
Ear.
Now pay me.
May the peace last.
There's no refusing the bailiff. Good health. I haven't heard anything.
To your
Good
health,
harvest, friends. Do the braggart.
A year ago, our fellas and yours were at each other's throats. And look at us now.
You again. Come on. Bang. See how it...
I can count all my healthy teeth on one hand. You got it from something in here?
I think...
Henry, I thought you...
It's better. Wise.
That's that.
Indeed.
Oh, if only... Well...
The better.
Well, I'm...
And does it...
You do that well. If you're...
I certainly...
I'll just... And don't... He's...
I don't mind.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next.
Can I...
Aye.
What can you...
What can I... As you...
All right.
I'm sure... I just can't decide.
Lord... I saw...
Good fight, my lord. And a well...
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Can I? Aye. All right.
I'm better be careful not to mess up my nice clothes.
I'm sorry. You've been getting drunk or playing dice the whole time. Henry, I thought you...
It's the cellar.
That... Oh, if only... Well...
Lord, I saw...
Oh, shit! What the...
Mary in heaven! Oh dear, oh dear.
Oh, what the... tell me now.
He beat your son and...
Oh, but surely...
I can't
Here you go. I had it made. I was hoping to give it to my son, but since...
I'm honored.
Excuse me?
No change then, eh?
But he's doing well, and I think he's glad the whole feather issue is laid to rest.
I'm going to miss
What kind
this
of
old
print?
You again. I might have known.
You too know.
Unfortunate. What are you doing here?
Yeah, she's...
Too bad, pal. I saw...
You...
Don't even think about it.
I did not say...
Listen, Enelin.
Who's Enelin? She told me...
Why are you bothering my girl?
You again.
What do you mean, your girl?
I was talking to her first.
Kavieta doesn't give a damn about... Go and find a corner somewhere where you can pull your plonker, and next time...
So, you've... gagged up.
We didn't agree on anything.
I'm having a rude. Women don't want me. All that's left is...
Did you really send him to...
Yes, just to get rid of him.
If you'd stayed with the Chamberlain, you wouldn't have to deal with this.
I won't go back to him.
Why won't...
We never agreed on...
What did...
I'm not going to... When I said no, he got mad for a while, but then he gave me a ring.
I knew right away there was something off.
What will the mill...
That's not my...
If I don't bring you back,
What do I care?
well, then at least give him back the ring he gave you so he doesn't...
No problem. And if that's not enough, you can threaten to tell everyone what he...
But I don't know what...
But he doesn't know that. I'm sure...
So maybe I should go and tell Ulrich how I fared.
And I'll go too. As far away from here as I can.
Wait a moment, Petal. What's the rush?
Well, I can stay a little while. A young jackrabbit like you needs no more than that anyway.
Ugh. Save that for when I'm gone.
Don't worry, he's still old and still contrary. that lisping geezer.
Do you know
No
you
change then,
actually
eh?
rescued
He's
me?
doing well, and I think he's glad the whole meadow issue is late.
What kind of prince are
I'm
you,
going
hey?
to miss that old fart in the end. Who would have
Yes.
thought it?
Finally,
By
some
and see
peace
him
and
sometime
quiet.
then. He's an old man. He's got no one.
Shall
Maybe
we
he'd
wait
like to have
until
a
it
chat.
gets
Poor
really
fella
bad?
ain't got no one to vent his temper on no more. Well, if I have happened to pass his way,
In
though,
Prague,
why not?
It's good you
and
made
in
these
Kuttenberg, Písek, Vienna,
thought I'd never
Hradec,
live to see
Loni,
the day.
Golín,
Aye,
Podibra.
well. We were crawling over that meadow like fishwives in the market.
You finally realised that, eh?
Well now,
Should we
that
drink to
is
that?
one place I haven't.
Made a peace laugh.
What would I do in
There's
a
no
town?
refusing
Excuse
the
me.
bailiff. Good health. I haven't heard anything from Holbrook in a long time. Too long, damn it.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Are you alright?
Let me think.
It's getting dark and Lord von Berghoff still hasn't shown up. We should
My God, what do you want?
I found...
Where is she then?
I'm supposed to tell you not to...
What?
I don't know. God knows what scared her so much. I mean, you were...
I wasn't alone with her.
Right. And now she's...
Well, what's to be...
About Lord von Berghoff.
I'd like to know that too. If he doesn't arrive, the ceremony will have to start without him. There's no...
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I will... Party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Oh, let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
right back where we started. Von Burgo's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
I can tell you that.
Our wedding was the talk of the county for quite some time.
Careful.
Von Berghoff got delayed.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I was. But I don't have to do it anymore. It's been dealt with.
Excuse me? Let me know when you...
Aye, aye, Grandpa. Bygone days.
I said no, heck. It's my little sister's wedding, and I want to remember it.
I apologize.
What heart?
It's a good thing you...
What's the matter?
No, don't worry. I wanted to thank you. I didn't believe it.
It's not even...
Oh, but it is. I won't bother you anymore.
Are you sure?
Well,
All right.
aye. And Henry.
But...
But there's something else I'd like to ask. Just stop by.
All right, gamekeeper.
Isn't that something?
Aye, it is. I'm proud of
Excuse me.
Christ! Pardon me.
Not even the king would turn his nose up at such a fine fair.
Not surprised you chose to get
I think so.
No. Ted is my best friend.
They have come to pluck thee.
Have you...
No! So what? Then anyone who doesn't...
How is he tormenting them?
My God, what do you want? And why are you looking for...
No, not at all.
You're kind. Our older doesn't like crowds.
Then I shouldn't have...
True. God be with you.
I apologize.
The beggars are gone.
Well, I'm happy to hear that.
Does it...
You know that? I just...
Oh, well.
Perhaps...
Sir.
Sorry, don't bother them too much. Let them... We meet again.
You all right?
Why didn't... How should I know?
God be with you.
Careful.
I'd like to...
There's...
I apologize.
Aye, aye, Grandpa. Bygone days. Careful. Welcome, Henry. I didn't expect Albrum's here too. If you want to greet the old man.
I'd like to...
So, what do you say, Henry? Will you have a drink?
I'd love to...
To your health.
To yours.
I apologize.
Praisel?
Excuse me.
What do you say, lads?
Hey, you owe her quite up to the eyeballs, you fellas together. Greetings. You're...
I heard...
Agnes? Well, she mentioned she needed to take... I suppose she's looking for older. She's at her wit's end with him.
Thanks.
What did they say?
Just drink it.
Cause trouble.
I'm sorry.
Christ! Pardon me.
What did they say?
Just like this one someday.
I shed a few tears as well.
I've had it up to the eyeballs. Thank you somehow.
Don't worry.
My friend.
Why did he leave me here alone?
I'm Henry. I was hoping to find you both here. Come now. Did he...
No, no.
just disappeared. Left
But why?
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married.
What was so urgent that it could...
I don't know. He didn't
Didn't he at least tell...
No. Sometimes he comes back.
I heard he deliberately rushed the...
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Berghoff. He was supposed... But... Alder was on it. He got impatient and said he wanted to have the ceremony.
What messenger?
He didn't carry any Lord's colours, just a rider. He came in, exchanged a few rushed words with Alder, and a little while after the ceremony...
Don't worry. He'll be back soon.
He couldn't care less. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money. You don't have anything to say.
I'm sorry.
I've already cried buckets.
That doesn't sound like a good idea.
And the groom is supposed to at least be present.
Shouldn't you slow down? The night is...
Mother said all a girl has to do is lie down and hold on.
Wow.
The booze! Oh, fucking hell! It's you again!
Oh, fight! Fuck off me!
You wanna fuck the bride, huh? Hypocrite!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Someone's been coveting the neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
I'm not going to blame you. You might have waited until this all went home.
Let me out in here! Let me out in here! You swine! There, got his bearing. Didn't see that coming, eh?
You know which way is
I'll be done with you in a flash!
Slice him up! Nice hit!
And one for dear Olga!
Come and help me
It's
with
a
this
wonder
bastard!
you're still standing!
Devil! You can't stand up to that!
Christ!
Let him have it!
Nice try! I'll rip your ass!
Fuck! This one's
Now
still
you're
left.
for it, you shit.
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rubble before they turn everything into firewood!
Cursed luck.
Well, well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
Your concern is really touching, Hannah. Did you come to see me off?
Watch your mouth, priest. You might end up...
Easy, my friend. Don't let...
I'd like to...
But that's not what...
Well, why are you...
We have a...
Me to...
That's right. You'll go to...
Why me?
Honestly, I'd like to know that...
He has experience like few others. Although he might not look like it at the moment, he is from a...
What? You're saying this scoundrel...
It's true. Since we don't know what's holding Capon up, we need someone who can deal with whoever he comes across.
I hope you're right.
How could I say no after such words of...
Well...
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perks.
When should I...
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here, of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cellar's getting... Can you hear me? Hey!
Give it
I feel like we're going to be crushed. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say... Henry?
Oh, it sounds like the great Sir
Well, nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say...
Do you realise the shit you got me into? Without money, without my things, and the worst...
I know! So, what were you getting up to?
I was working in a mill for some miller, but there were lots of...
I've heard about Crazel too.
What about you?
I also...
What, boozing?
Fuck.
You were poach?
Only commoners poach. I was hunting in the territory of another noble. Without his permission, admittedly.
But that's a capital crime.
Ah, bollocks! Nothing to worry about.
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet! There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wound...
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever.
Good.
Captain Thomas!
But he's in a fever.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow.
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable! About time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? You can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! Do you hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from...
Wait, though. What's going to happen?
With that madman? He was poaching, so...
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used. If you want to do something for him,
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the they moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
Why did they move your captain to the chapel?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, or take him. And our Sawbones is away with Lord Von...
What about my things?
That's what happens to people. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the...
Got it. Do you always ring the...
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned. Don't worry. That was...
What happened?
What do you reckon? And when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off.
That's all?
Aye. Lord von Bergov is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now...
And can I go there?
Don't fucking annoy me, fella.
What? You won't even let me...
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all.
I'll get to work.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the... Or Sinner the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working and no wandering around where you're not allowed.
Yeah.
It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you. She might take a
Why wouldn't they when it's true? It'll be bad, I tell you.
No, seems to me it's always the same. Bad.
Well, it'll be even worse. Look, the rabble runs rampant over the country. Excuse me?
Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking, though. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you. She might take offense.
Here and you'll get in trouble.
I'm only a sweaty blacksmith. Who'd care what I think?
Who knows? But someone might care why I listen to such things. And on duty too.
Did you hear about what
I'm
happened
sorry.
at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Zaharovka stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday. Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
And get this. In the boat. In the water.
Wedding like?
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of get.
Hey, Wojtek. We've still...
Can't you see I'm talking?
I ain't seen you here. Are you?
I'm Henry.
It's great to have some.
Oh, aye. I wouldn't want a repeat of our last disagreement.
Me neither. But all I care about is...
I'll just finish what I'm discussing with Magda and I'll...
Are you also help?
What uncle?
Wojtek here said he's helping his uncle. Or sooner.
No. I'm not helping anyone. Just like with Wojtek.
A punish.
Aye. We got...
What?
Ah, that...
You...
Oh, thanks.
A cunt? Well, you're having fun chatting. If anyone's a cunt, it's...
Don't worry.
Excuse me, you sure they won't be trouble from it?
Don't worry. He's half blind, good as dead, and he thinks right. I'll give him a bit longer before I take him to the police. I don't want to wait for him to bite someone.
Excuse me. And he didn't notice you standing there?
No, but then I clear my throat and he straightens up, looks at me, mumbles something and turns and goes.
That's that.